have to give mine a haircut tomorrow. Oh, really? No, mine are good. Mine roll fine and there are no hairs on them. I crashed into something. What did I crash into? I don't know. Let's play the game again. We need to have the cycles up to 15,000. That's what we usually do. I still don't know if it's the good amount, but we should end some directories here soon. Thank you again for the raid, everybody. For the raids. So, we were going to kill Savon du Belot. Remember? Saving the Laban, the one called Sandal of Bacon. The French Nighthawk leader. So now we need to go back to... Kenting Rush? We're in Kenting Rush. Is Kenting Rush down here? Yeah. So where is Savon? Savon du Belot? Need to go into every house again or what? I didn't find one house of his. They were greeted warmly. Yes. Good. Can we do anything in the shop? No. Oh, we can play some music though. Where the smallest mistakes were the cause of great grief to others. Yeah, sure. Good excuse. For the love of only clean shirts I have are effing band t-shirts. Can't wear those to work. Uh-oh. Somebody forgot to do their laundry. Just love the shop music in this game. They didn't take this one, right? No. We got another dragon gem, but he didn't take that either. No. Bum, bum, bum. Hold up a tick, a tick, a tick. Okay, I am already lost. I'm going down here, right? Yeah, I'm going down here and looking for another house that maybe have Savon. No one is left here, empty room. This big one, is that a tavern or what? Yeah. Cattle Maker's Grin. Oh, it's a beautiful lady again. Isn't it the same? Yeah. Poor James. He tries his best. These are just the same things. Oh! The gambler tapped the deck of cards for a small wager. I play with Linlan. Linlan? Yeah, there's always... You saw loot back there. There's not... Everybody's a bard. Play the music, win the money! 54 sovereigns! We played fantastically as well. Listen to this music. It's almost good. We're probably still hyped up on rations, yeah. So we don't need to do anything. 13 sovereigns to stay for the night? No, please, no. Even though they could be good. Against Savon du Lillipépépépin. Let's see, maybe the house in the middle of nowhere here. The one on the other side is Savon. Who knows, maybe. It's nighttime now. There's also over there, but that's the prelate or something, right? I found some good loot. Now there's stuff in here. But that's just a shovel and a torch. Anyone's not about. This is the Temple of Kahuli. But I don't get it. He said Kenting Rush dude's supposed to be at this place. I'm going to go check the map again. Remember we found the map? So can we find Savon du Le Pépin? Let's see here. I'm looking at a thing. Navon de Sandow. That's his name. So if I'm looking at this, he should be... No, but that's the first time we meet him. Maybe we have to go back to the road where we first saw him. Maybe he doesn't have a house. Okay. Oh wait, there's houses here. Is that map all the way zoomed out? Maybe. Not really. That's fine. We'll just zoom in and out from time and time again. This is the one that's zoomed out. Very zoomed out. Let's see. Oh wait, I did check these houses. These are the taverns. Oh man. Yeah, I need rest. This amount of rest. Gonna have to save. I did earn some good money on the barding. Keep it real. Maybe we should just walk the road again. We might meet them again. Oh, there's even more houses down here. Yeah, okay. So Kenting Rush is rather large. Three royals. Oh, wow. Abandoned some time ago. Someone called to them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here it is. Navon the Sandal. The Sandal of Navon. He was fairly certain that the man approached them was Navon du Sandow, a merchant they had met in Kenting Rush before. Uh-oh. I had not expected to see you three again here for quite some time. How can Navon du Sandow be of assistance to you? Excommunicate. On behalf of the Temple of Kahuli,
Greetings and salutations.
Hello, BJH. How you doing? I inform you that you are now excommunicate. They formally have announced the ties of the Guild of Assassins and will announce the identities of all who belong to it. The night talks are finished, Navon. Despite your request, I murder you. I will let you live if you tell me where I can find the Mordel communiques. Ooh, cool word there, James. For the Frenchman. Concerning the attack. A lie, Signor, and you know it. You'll have my guts for killing those many Romney whether I tell you or not. Since you first arrived looking for the Nighthawks, I've been watching you. For years, I have heard tales about Jimmy Dehan from the men who survived your Nighthawk purges in Krondor. They told very impressive tales about you, and now it's time to see if you can match a true Nighthawk in combat. Uh-oh. Good news, shirt crash assault, bar my girlfriend, Sisters of Mercy. Good, solved. Yeah, see, the works of chat is difficult. I get that one. Keep lurking, keep working. So, oh, Navon ripped off his tunic. Oh. Beneath, he wore the familiar uniform of the Guild of Death, a golden hawk emblazoned on a black gambeson. Ordinarily, I do not dress so heavily, he said with a grin, withdrawing his weapon. But you interrupted some business I was planning to take care of. You missed. He's not wielding iron now, but he could be wielding iron soon. I think that's just a crossbow. That is definitely a crossbow, but I'm thinking like it does have iron parts probably, but you know what I'm saying? It's mainly wood. Maybe they wouldn't apply to the iron the iron damage thing. Ha, chose Haven. We'll see if we need anything. First, we can just despair him. Hey, thoughts like clouds. Confuses spellcaster. He's not a spellcaster. What is happening with the MIDI music? It's bending. That might be Twitch bitrate issues. Does anybody else have the MIDI bending? If it's like, I've heard that on other streams as well. Ooh, 32? Holy Macintosh. Well, if you resort to using like a sword, which he does now he can get him with spells. For someone in stream sounded so strange. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I know my computer has hiccups every now and then. Very, very seldomly. But sometimes I get like a... My graphics card is almost crashing. Skyfire. Ooh. Okay, that's a pain. More Skyfire, please, Owen. Your piece has its own hiccup, so I'm not sure if I heard one from your end. Try to defend. Okay, I could probably just do another one of these. He probably might die soon. Yep. Good, good, good. Skyfire is amazing. I'm glad I bought it though. Bing! Welcome into the winning zone. If everything's not fine, we'll see. I do have my monitor on at least, so the video bitrate is good. The cool thing about actually when I've been to other streams and heard like a music band, oh god damn it, here's a lot of stuff. Oi oi oi, oi oi oi, oh soy, money. Oh, what are these, great sword? Oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Big Boss Yoshi. Oi 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 oi. Look at all the funny stuff. Look at this. 55 armor mod is a dragon plate armor. Bless 2. Oi, 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 oi. Who has that? You have that one. Oh, could you stack these? Yeah, nice. No. Oi, 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 oi. This armor though, we need this armor. Who has room? No one has room. Uh-oh. We'll find room though. He could just remove his armor, right? You. This is blessed, so we just put this back like that. Yeah, baby. He's getting excited. Look out, folks. Oi, 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 oi. Look at these blessed enchanted quarrels. Oi, oi, oi. We're going to sell that one, though. What does this read? Navon, I am concerned by Count Koval's increasing patrols in the area, and I think he will soon discover the entrance behind the waterfall. Entrance behind the waterfall. Where? I know you don't credit him with much intelligence, but his patrol may accidentally follow one of Delacan's envoys. Please return south of Cavil Keep as soon as possible. So would the waterfall be south of Cavil Keep? I don't know. Oh, but this, oh, this is a blade. Oh, yo. That was amazing loot. We could even sell a bit and then go back. Because we have a shop just close by. This is right here. Right south of the blue crossroads. We know it's here, right? Yeah. Perfect. No, wait, this is just jewels. It's still good though, we have a diamond. Let's see how much we get for this diamond. Oh. Yes, please. Don't take those. We're rich. We're rich. Are we finally rich? Can I finally waste money now? Oh, I didn't start my game timer. Hey! How long has it been? 44 minutes. We did 20 minutes of chatting. 29:40. Has it been any more MIDI bending, reactor? Has your MIDI bended? Has your MIDI straightened? Is there a throw money? No. You don't throw away money here on the ground, but you throw money at shopkeepers. Keep them in check. Okay, we killed Navon de Sandow. We should go to the Temple of Kahuli and say how great we were. Oh, please. Oh, it's outside, okay. This game could not be saved. I thought it was like they were already starting to work on some construction up at my other here, but it was outside. Enter. A scream echoed in the temple. Alarmed, James made to find the source of the shout, but the robed priest halted him by laying a hand on his chest. Do not be alarmed by the sights and sounds you find in the Temple of Kahuli, the priest said calmly. Know that justice is being dispensed within our halls. Still shaken by the sound, James looked at the priest. What of our request to see the lector? He is busy at the moment. I am afraid he cannot see you today. Another scream rang through the courtyard. Ugh. Bliss? It's blessed. It's blessed. Can we bless your thing? It has been deemed inappropriate. You can't ever get a better staff. It sucks. You're stuck with your boring one. He's busy at the moment. Okay. Sure. Well, let's go to where we're going. It seems we've been locked walking for eternity. Keep going. Yeah. Like, we're going to Cavil Keep, right? They capped the mountains, but now we're past Cavil Keep. I don't get it. Oh, we were in Kenting Rush. We were going south. Of course, I get it now. I'm dumb. Ah, that would explain a lot. Let's restore. Because I might have used rations on the road. Even though I got 28 on each. Shh, shh, shh. Yes, I'm humming root music from Pokemon to the root. Do you say route or root here? Or for you? Here we say both. Because I don't mind. There's so many houses in Kenting Rush. Wow. It's so dark now. Just follow the road. Press R to follow the road. We need rest, they say. We could rest. So we can heal a bit after that fight. That's a lame rest though. We need to rest again just because it's night. We just don't need to just because it's night though. Is this a shop? It seems to have this sort of edge on it. Yeah. So whenever on the map you have this... I think if we zoom out far enough, we don't get to see it. So you see this? Whenever it's like kind of red on the top. So we need to have this zoom. This zoom gets us to see if there's red on the top. You usually say route when talking about a road, but I say route when referring to what direction I plan on going. Oh, interesting. Weapon shop, etc. goods. I don't think he's going to buy a weapon, but he might buy a quiver. No. No. Probably better to just also repair this one a little bit. Oh, that's Owen. Ah, shame. Owen can't repair for shit. This is back to 100. 92. Oh, I'm so excited to use this one. And it's also an elf mod. Maybe that matters. We got 2 notes now, though. Probably don't need them. Hey, Zalis. What's the origin story of your Twitch username? I needed a better one. I had, like, Gunsmoke. And I had Xenolithic, or whatever. It was just so childish. So I just needed something that was sanitary enough. And I made it, like, long ago. Just because it sounded fun. I like the idea of a golem trying to be behind a small tree, trying to be stealthy. He's like, dude, you're too big. Get out of here. Route. Hey, simp. Route. Yeah, but he said route to just... he said route and route just to make me understand what he was trying to say. He knew that he mispronounced it. A girl crossed the fields, lacking the arrogant bearing of her father. She moved like a wisp of smoke. Her tread so light it seemed.
Speak Norwegian.
Hun gikk så lett at det virker som at hun fløyt I stedet for at hun gikk rundt buskene. Hva? Flittering? Ved siden... Ja... Gangen ved siden av Owen. Hun kysset han lett på kinnet. Har jeg noen gang sagt at du ville dukket opp på de rareste tider? Det så hyggelig å se deg. Ygyne. Hva det du driver med? Vandrer rundt her uten eskorte? Ærlig talt. Du overrasker meg. Med din alder så mest damer har en rasjonell, logisk sans til å skjønne at det farer der ute når du vandrer rundt I åpne. You think you says Eugene? No. It's Ugine. Ugine. At least in Norwegian. You just told me to talk Norwegian, so it's Ugine. Hey, Rotovan. No. When you just told me to talk Norwegian for 30 seconds. Then there was our Ugine. Now it's maybe Eugene. How's that for an introduction? You're only 4 years older than me. Owen, and I don't see that my age has anything to do with it. I just like to come out here and to think when I have a problem that won't solve itself otherwise. Like a Mordell box at a riddle, it seems very weird. It also gives me a safe harbor away from father. Ooh, harbor father. when he is on his raging fits. Is he on one at the moment? One of the worst I've ever seen. He's fired the entire kitchen staff, dismissed the guard, thrown at all 5 of my maids. He's been away since about dinner time last evening. I tried to ask him what had him so upset, but he'd only tell me that he had received some very bad news from a messenger regarding a financial arrangement which he had made. Have any idea what the note said? Who bothers? Fuck you. Come smell the lilies with me instead. He's always on about conspiracy this, conspiracy that. It's like he's always afraid of someone's about to find out some dire secret about the family when there's nothing to hide. Sure. It's getting terribly repetitive, really. So, you have this frightful look on your face, as if there's something you're afraid to speak to me about? What is it? Murder. News. So, when is the suits going to snatch you up? Are there any that are even in good standing? Well, there are 2, neither of whom father likes, but then again, he never likes anyone I do. One is Myron, my father's solicitor, who lives just outside of Caval Keep with his daughter, and me. He does have a minor claim to nobility because his brother is an earl someplace, but father thinks his connections are too tenuous for us to consider. Are you going to play the other Betrayal games? The Betrayal Tower? I'm probably going to play some more, yeah. This is interesting. So I'm really curious about what the other games are like. But first come, first serve, December here is planned for Fallout. So, switching up to that. I'm already behind on Elder Scrolls, Daggerfall. I'm already behind on Baldur's Gate 2. I'm already behind on every other game. And I also need to play these weird ones. What about the second tutor? He's a businessman from Kenting Rush named Navondus. He was a businessman from Kenting Rush named Navon de Sandow. I like him, though he can be a bit intense at times. Yeah, he's not intense anymore. We like to talk, and he's always asking me some point about mythology or another. He doesn't mind a girl who reads. You'll forgive us if we look a little ragged, but we're trying to find out about a murder that took place down in Romney. We've been searching for a little while. Do you think the murderer escaped to Caval Keep? We're not sure. All we know at the moment is it may have something to do with the brass spyglass or a silver spider we found near the bodies. I don't suppose the spyglass had a star inscribed on it, did it? I can't recall. Why? Would that be important? For someone who's a part of the family, you certainly don't seem to know much about the family lore. We used to have a spyglass that sat in a glass case in the entryway of the keep. There was a legend that if a person knew the right things to think, then he could use the spyglass to spy on the minds of others. Oopsies. It was in the family for generations, but it disappeared about the time that Neville was killed in the wine cellar all those years ago. Father accused the workman of having stolen it. You found that Krondor games were dull? You're eager to play on Tower back in the day. They are very story heavy. And they could have some exploration issues, depending on how much time you have. So, for me, I'm going to have the guide ready if I get too lost. I don't want to spend too much time exploring. I want to get the story. So, I will take some time to think, but I will not stop to think twice about using the guide as well. Betrayal Krondor is really the best one by far. RTK is okay, but big departure from this one. You don't think Antara is good, Rantavan? So many trash encounters. Okay, interesting. But you know, I like Might and Magic 9, so I like a lot of weird games. And what things was the person to think to make the spyglass work? I don't know. Neville used to tease me and told me he knew what to think and that he could use it. But he never did. It was only legend after all. Okay, we don't tell her Navon de Sandow is dead by our hands. That's a bad idea. Draken is a great game I need to play. I love the random roaming around and stabbing people. Oh shit, I missed that one. I would appreciate it if you stopped fretting me about this if I were a child. But I'll take the promise only so long as you make the same promise. Very well, you have my word as the son of the Count of Tyburn. Goodbye, Eugene. Antara was a rushed job to cast it on success. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It was a rushed job. That's too bad. So I might be wary of that one though. Oh, soon save 300. Okay, so she talked about my spyglass. If I know the right way to think. Undaunted by the spyglass cracked lens, James raised the nautical tool to his eye and looked through it. While visually he could see nothing, it was almost as if he saw something beyond the world before him. By some facility, he was able to see objects that were hidden from his view. I never tried using it. Chests. Pew! Cool. Will Owen haven't done the response to it? Meow. No. You like how charming Betrayal is compared to Return's early 3D. This is a very good game from 1993 though. I mean, this is very ambitiously made, considering what other games that were out at this time. So this should be Cavill Keep, yes. Tucked away in the Midkeemian countryside like a hidden treasure, Cavill Keep was a rustic ray of sunshine in the stony enclosure of the Kenting Hills. Enclosed on all sides by a low stone wall, the sheep-herding community was unpresumptuous in most respects. Its only true bow to vanity being the small fountain which had been constructed in the village square. So, can I ask, Grantovan, what... For Call of Saragnar, what do you mostly base it on? What's your biggest inspiration? Is it Betrayal Krondor or is it a mix? Because it seems very inspired by something similar to this, right? This one 90%, yeah. That's what I thought. Look at the fountain. James leaned over the well. Below he couldn't see anything but heard a gentle bumping below as the bucket rode on the crest of the deep water. Okay. Don't steal from the wishing well. No. No, no, no. No. Hey, Pierre. I didn't steal anything. It has turned into its own thing since the inception. Awesome. I'll be excited to see it. We don't know how good the rapier is, but it is just a bit more expensive than the two-handed sword, and we got that super sword now, so we don't care. I'm just curious. So I care a little bit. Okay, so sell this. We don't need these anymore. Only 60 sovereigns, that's good enough for me. It's not only for me, man. Okay, we have some more room. We got 6 room over here with 2 notes on them. We got the loot spear. We got this thing we don't need, but he doesn't need it either, so that's a pickle. The bolts, we still need a couple of bolts. Actually, what we should have done... Oh, we haven't done it yet. Okay, we can't sell these, but let's instead keep... When we get to sell, we're gonna sell these and keep these 10. We don't use bolts a lot, so... Rather just keep the small amounts that seem really good. He won't take these. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we can do much more. Here. The whetstones are super cheap if I ever need to buy them as well. Good, okay. That's sign of the sword. Enter over here. The door was ajar, made of jam. They entered the building and were greeted by a man behind a small counter. The chief lender? I am the chief lender here. My name is Isionatus. Can I help you? That wasn't the voice that fit his name, was it? James brought out the accountant's roll they had discovered in Abbock's magic chest and placed it on the counter. We were wondering what you might be able to tell us about the details of this note. It has your mark here at the bottom. Yes, I see. Putting his eyeglasses down onto the bridge of his nose, he began to examine it carefully, first looking at the top of his note, then glancing down at the bottom with a scowl, and back to the top like a small child following the actions of a bouncing ball. At last he spoke. I'm afraid that to make an exact match with our records, I would need a name and a date. It would be impossible for me to sort out otherwise. I wonder why there is no name attached to it, though. Are you sure there's no other way to make a verification? Well, quite sure. Though I can tell you that judging by the size of the deposit, it was definitely a man of high position. Either a lord or a merchant with foreign contacts. That's about the note that had 25,000 worth of gold, whatever. James thanked the man as they let themselves out. A man of high posture. Of high... The thing changed. Money lending business and servicing your bride. Thank you for information. He left. Okay. James roused the occupants. The door cracked open with a small squeak. Just enough space to allow a pale-eyed girl in a dust-caked skirt to peek out at them. She studied them with a doubtful look, hesitant to let the strangers in. Yes? What is it? Stepping right the seigneur, Owen peered at the girl with a puzzled expression, then brightened. Miri? It's okay. They may look a little rough, but they're with me. Without a word, the servant girl stepped out of the way, allowing the three of them to follow her into the foyer of the manor. Excusing herself, she scurried off to fetch her master, who was located in the rear apartments. Following what sounded like a distant argument, a dark-haired man swept into the room, a look of annoyance set in his features. Shooting a glance of mild hostility, first at Owen, and then to Moradel, he turned on to the seigneur. Oh, kindly tell me, sir, what is it I have done to make myself so attractive to the minuscule of the world? From the moment I first stepped from my bedchamber this morning, I have had servants swarming about me like nits and bothersome relations at my ankles. Will you kindly leave me in peace? We have a very grave business to attend to, and I must speak to you. No, that was a different voice. Whatever you must do, I'm quite certain that does not involve me. I don't care what the nature of your business is about, Signor. I have other concerns. Well, is that so? Have you concerns above and beyond the Prince of Krondor? If so, I shall make most eager account of them when I return. Go on and spell them out so I may take them down. I'm sure Arutha will be fascinated. The Prince, you say? Please understand that there are things going on that I am not entirely at liberty to discuss. Suffice to say that I have had something of a disagreement with the priest of the Temple of Kahuli in Kenting Rush over a private matter. So if you may excuse my outburst, I would be happy to be of service to the Prince. What precisely can I do for you? Not that I dislike your new house here, but what happened to the keep? The townhouse is temporary lodging, nephew. We have no intention of staying in Cava like common folk. As for the keep, one night 3 years ago, an inept chambermaid left a lamp unattended by the tapestries which hung on the west wall. You remember them, don't you, Owen? Centuries old, woven by the finest weave in all the kingdom. In seconds they went up in flames and they took the rest of the keep with it. I remember having heard something about the fire, but I hadn't known the keep had burned to the ground. It's a miracle that you all survived. Were you able to save anything? We saved ourselves, Owen. The only things of true value that were within the castle. It is regrettable that the girl who was responsible for the blaze was killed, but Eugene and I both escaped it, hale and hearty. I ordered only the stones of the foundation left behind and the tunnel of mouth sealed. We progress forward with our lives. Why go to all that trouble? I really would prefer not to speak of this anymore. It brings me great grief, and I would prefer to discuss any other matter. Finances. There is a moneylender that lives here in town. Yeah, Isinatos, yes, I know him well. Strange, Norwegian fellow. Then you have done business with him recently? Why should it concern you? I pay my taxes to the king. We wish to borrow money, and we would want to make certain that we deal a reputable firm. I thought that if you had done any business with him, made any deposits, then perhaps you might know if she was an honest man. Suspicion in business is a healthy tactic. To answer you, I have no need to borrow any funds of late, and in fact, I have made several substantial deposits recently. Some of my better placed investments have provided me with comfortable profits. Banaf be praised. Isunasu will do well by you. Kahuli priests. Do you know anything about the Kahuli? We were talking to them earlier, and they seem to have this strict code of behavior they ask their followers to adhere to. You said you were a member of the Temple of Kahuli. The temple is as stringent as it appears from the outside, so long as they collect their tithes from their worshippers. Okay, I need to know if it's tithes or tithes. Tithes, so I was right the first time. Tithes from their worshippers. I hope this year their collectors are a little brighter than the ones they have set in years past. They almost never found the tithe I hid from them year previous. So it's like Geraldo Rivera. Weren't you a spotter for the Natalie's Rangers when you were younger? I seem to recall telling stories when I used to visit the keep. Enjoying your character voices. Thank you so much. Tithes. The tithes sounds amazing. Have you paid your tithes? Have you enthiefed me? I have enthiefed you now by you paying my tithes. You have 2 tithes. You have not paid your set of tithes. That was quite a long time ago. Indeed, before you or Eugene or Neville had been born. I still have the eye too. I can tell you precisely how much a man is carrying by the way he walks or how good a swordsman he is, by the way he pulls out free of the scabbard. Sounds like a useful skill. Any chance you could teach us something about it? Don't be absurd. I spent 5 years training to be a spotter. You expect for me to teach all to you in one afternoon? Well, I suppose you're right. I'm already a decent spotter myself. I'll make you a wager, though. You teach us anything I don't already know, and I'll pay you in gold sovereigns. I'll take your wager, but I'm not one to waste my time. 200 sovereigns or it's no deal. Yes. I'm ready when you are. I'm rich now. I can do this. Then let us go outside where we'll have more room. The Count extended his arms. Which hand do I fight with? The Count asked. Owen squinted, the distance making an accurate evaluation difficult. For several hours, the Count had unabashedly chastised him for his lack of ability at assessing the strength of his enemies. My guess is your right hand. Good. Why? Your sword is slung on your left hip, Owen replied flatly. While it was the obvious answer, the Count was unimpressed with his practicality. Noting he was about to be regaled about ignoring the subtle clues, he quickly added, and the callus on the pads. Oh, maybe Owen said, and the callus on the pads of your right thumb and the base of your fingers. The Count nodded and dropped his hands to his sides. I wasted enough time. You've lost the bet, boy. Let's go back inside. What, really? No. I'm not gonna lose 200 bets. For nothing. We should reload this save. We're just gonna speed through the dialogue. I'm 200 for just pure luck. Signs of... Did I level up? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. 200 anger. Signs of recent renovations were everywhere in the evidence. This is not him. This is the manor, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see. Maybe I gained a level. I'll see. Okay, good. No. Was it assessment? Maybe it was assessment, because that's what we were doing. We were assessing him. Okay, sure. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just realized the footer title? Loot Simulator? Yeah, it goes by both names. Yesterday it was Dancing in Romney. I figured I'd just have this a separate game title, or alternate game title. Just rough him up and take your money back. Good idea. He won't mind. So we go in again, and it says the knock was answered by a servant. Yes. Judging by the disarray of her hair and the night shift which the girl was wearing, the servant had likely been disturbed from an otherwise restful sleep. Sorry to have awakened you. Count Corvallis is away at the moment, and his daughter Eugene is abed. Abed? What's to be abed? Abe. Word. Abed. Abed. In bed. A bed. He was a bed. Okay. Eugene is a bed. Apparently trying to forestall any further questions. I'm afraid you will have to come calling at a decent hour. Goodbye. Wait! Jamming his foot in the door before it swung closed again. James exhaled pain as his foot was caught in the jam. Where is it the Count has gone? Out! He sometimes goes hunting at night on the original lands of the keep. Then we might find him there? Doubtful. And I wouldn't advise trying. He keeps a guard on his land out for the poachers. Sometimes they attack without asking questions. Kicking James' foot out the jam, the servant girl bid them to go away and close the door. You got betrayed at Krondor as well. No, Grim, you too. It's a curse. It's a damnable curse. This is new. Scary music. Owen's stomach grumbled. Waiting until another patron had finished placing his order for a roast hen and a tankard of ale, the seigneur beckoned the tavern keeper away from his other duties, hoping both for information and perhaps a bit to eat. Alright, evening gents, just let me know if you need anything. The three of us are fine, but you sound as if you've had better days. Something bothering you, friend? I don't suppose you'd be interested in becoming a scully, would you, lad? I can't honestly say it's on my list of ambitions at the moment, no. Having problems with the help? I wouldn't call it problems so much as disappointments. I don't know what to say to the lad. He's a good enough boy, kind, honest, hard-working, but all in all he doesn't have the faintest idea which end of the pan's to handle. I tried for weeks to teach him how to cook so the wife and I could take some time off. When it comes to cooking, he's as dense as a thunderhell. I don't know what else to do. But enough about me. What can Peter do for you? It looks kind of like... I mean, first off, I need to fix this one so I can have my browser more available. So I just need to do this first. If you ignore his gracious style, it isn't far off. You know? It's not the worst. Not too far. He's just a bit more black here. You know? Not too far. He's a bit more tired. There is a resemblance. He is a chef. To Marco Pierre White. Huh? Morning, Clodvig. Count Corvallis. Being right across the street from the Count, you must see him quite a bit. Actually, no. The Count is quiet, likes to keep his own company mostly. He's not much for drinking with the commoners, his whole family has been much the same way, with the exception of his daughter. Does he have any unusual calls at his house? There aren't many that will visit him. Don't get me wrong, he isn't a bad sort, but he can be unpleasant at times. About the only people in that they are the Eugene suitors and the men who work for the Count. Marco Pierre White, yeah. You betrayed the Krondor too. Food. So, Parky, what sort of fare do you offer in the Duck's Head? Only the best in all the kingdom. What can Peter interest you in today? A bit of roast chicken with a hunk of cheese, spit of roast with steamed potato eyes, a whoa, the house special, a duck baked in a lemons and stuffed with roast peel crumbs. How does that strike you? I don't suppose any of those comes in servings for the road? Oh my goodness, no. We can prepare rations for you at a very reasonable cost of 14 gold per pack. Shall I have them made? Sure. Per pack? Per pack. How much is a pack? Sure. If you would please, would it take very long? Only a few moments. Cutscene? No. Okay, but we'd have a lot of food though. You know what? Sure. We'll buy the food. And we might just delete it. Who knows? The other ones might go bad soon. Do you want anything from us? Like some dragon stone? No? That's it? No more topics to discuss. Lodging. Do you have a spare room where we could lay down? I could use a nap. Need a bit of rest, do you? I wish there was something to do for you, but the only room open in Duck's Head is the scullery. We wouldn't mind sharing with someone. Truly, I would like to help you, but the rooms I do have to let are full up, and I don't think my scully would want to share. The room is only just large enough for him to squeeze into, and it's a tight fit as it is him. As it is, okay. With 3 of you in there, we have to stack you like ricks of wood. Sorry. Good day and to you as well. What's this, chap? The man accepted their company. Owen chatted idly with the rough-looking fellow as James looked on, making certain that in his ebullient mood, the magician didn't slip and give away the true purpose of their travels. So, where are you headed? The man asked, describing a large arc with his ale cup. I think I've seen this one before. Hey, Majestic. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Let's loot it up. Hey, Pangogi, how you doing? 35 sovereigns. It's getting better. We have been doing worse on that. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. It's morning here. Nothing else to do. Okay, so we got some tips, and he might be out on a hunt. We could go back in the morning and check. 300 save. No, 3,000 saves! Great! Wow. Let's go wait until the morning time and then go back to him and see if he's there now. No, this is the same things. So there's just more talking topics, I see. Trumpet for 300. Any less? Any more? Sold for 300. 3,000. Or 300. Okay. We've been to Cavil Keep. We've listened to their story. We heard about the spyglass. We need to know more about the spider. So what are our leads? As we have taken care of Navon du Sandan, the Nighthawk leader is dead. We went back to Temple of Kahuli. They were busy. I could go back there. See if they're equally busy. Have we found the giant spiders yet? No, actually, we had to return. We were busy on other duties. What did I leave here? Nothing. Nice. Probably something from before. We just went into a new town to Cavil Keep, and we went around, had some fun, talked to the people. And now we're back on the journey, thinking about going back to Kahuli and see if they have anything more to say. Which is here. This is the Temple of Kahuli. It's nighttime though. Did I ever pick up my food again? Oh. I didn't. That's fine. Let's see if there's a different response now. No, it's the same thing. So they don't want us to do anything more in the Temple of Kahuli. So... Banaf. Back to Temple of Inns Kragma. Ishap. There are no teleports on this corner. It seems a bit weird. Playing Krondor. Hey Dave, how are you doing? So, my thoughts are... Baldur's Gate. Return to Baldur's Gate. Find out about the ship thing they spoke of. Krondor. The thing is, going forward... No, the waterfall! Remember they talked about the waterfall? Where's this damn waterfall then? Are you aware of Call of Sagnar? Yes, I am. You might even be aware. I don't know if he's still here, but Rontavan was here. The creator of Call of Sagnar, so I'm acquainted. He's often lurking here. You also work on Call of Sagnar. Okay. Well, then you know Rontavan then. What do you do with that game? So consider that waterfall. What place could have a waterfall? High game names. You're programming for a room. Okay. I guess I could try to zoom out a bit. Let's save here. Main. On 3,000. It was supposed to be 300, okay? So we can save here, and it's time to roam. I know just the music to roam to. Do we have the Draken? Let's... It's the wrong extended version. Why would you extend that one? Extended the wrong song. Let's see if they extended more of them. No. Oh, come on. Sure. I'll find it myself then. This is the music to play this game with. Well, there probably wouldn't be any fountains in the icy north, right? I mean, waterfalls. Fountains is kind of different. Oh, fight. Shh. Oh, no, thank you. James sniffed the air. The smells coming from the house were heavenly, and they made his stomach grumble hungrily as he knocked on the door. An attractive woman in a brightly colored apron greeted them a moment later. She invited them inside and offered them some of the pastries she had just removed from the oven. They accepted graciously. My name is Tia Halfgate. I'm the second eldest daughter of Flannel Halfgate. She went on to speak of her late husband and of a certain soldier at Northward she now had her eye on. He's responsible for repairing and maintaining the weapons at Northward. Perhaps you could teach me these skills so I can make a good impression on him. I'll give my husband's crossbow as I have no use for it. Your husband's crossbow? I don't really use crossbows. This is a trap. The lesson began. Thea watched with great interest while Goraf told her about his sword, and how he keeps it sharp and in good repair. But after several minutes she interrupted him. You forget that my husband was a soldier at Northwarden. I don't mean to sound impolite, but you have told me nothing that I don't already know. Perhaps you should return when your skills have improved some. Embarrassed, they thanked her for her hospitality and left the small house quickly. So you mean, we need to be even smarter and better? Or do you have to have better crossbow skills, you know? So we're not passing through here. Where could the waterfall be? Let's take a small look at the map, shall we? Waterfall cave. Okay, so it should be around. Okay, I see. I think we need to go backwards. So roll again. Didn't squee boo. Oh, hi, Markats. I didn't see that message. How's the spoiled raft food rations? It's good. I mean, spoiled, but good. For being spoiled, they're good. They make you poisoned, but they're good. So I think we should keep to the west from this area. Let's see if we can find a path to the west whenever we're crossing here. I have all kinds of skills. Bow hunting skills, computer hacking skills, looting skills. What do you mean you loot today? No, you're just loot barding. You know, playing music. Let's just hang on to the road, shall we? Hang on to the road. There you go. Move forward. Can't see anything, sir. That's the town. We don't need to go there. What we need to do is to go towards water. How about a skillet? That's a different type of skill, yeah? A skillet. If you have only one skill, it's a skillet. If you have two skills, it's a skill deux. Sorry. Do we need to move? Do we need to just stop? Oh, wait. It's et. It's un. It's not un, deux. Okay. Skill un. Skill et. I think that looks like a waterfall cave. That looks like water and a cave. Preoccupation that dull their senses. Oh, the rest zone. Oh, we're pretty rested. Okay. It's fine though. We can just let Owen stack up some shield. We don't need to solve these anymore, do we? Invisible armor. I can just move past it. Hot Show's Haven. Sure, I didn't get time to rest. Apparently, I tried to move as short as possible there, because usually you have to walk way more north to get the puzzle, or to get that place done. But apparently this time that wasn't the case. Off in the distance, a hiss whispered in James's ear. Think we should investigate further? Yes. Leading the way, Owen turned down the short path, his steps becoming more hurried as the faint hiss grew into a pounding torrent of sound. At last they found themselves standing before a sparkling waterfall. I could have gone that way. Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's so obvious. James strolled into the trees. Nothing a suspiciously ordered pile of leaves. He suspected that someone may have hidden something underneath. Oh. Ooh, the ring of the golden way. So do these give a stat bonus? Let's see here. 50. What could that give? 58, 53, 66, 74, 54. We could paint screen it in case. Skillful skillet skills are important most of all. Takes a while to get a handle of them. Yeah, you're right though. You can't flip a pan. You can't flip a pancake, you know. That well. I don't know if it gave me anything. So they give me rope in expectance of using the rope inside. I guess we can take the rope because it's 11. We can use this first and foremost. We can just drop it inside if we don't need it. So let's rest outside first. So Owen gets full health. There we go. It doesn't need to be daytime. Now we can enter. Water cascaded over them. Sloshing through the thundering curtain of water, they flung themselves down a wet stone slab which lay behind the waterfall. Wet strands of hair dangling before their eyes, they looked around their new surroundings. A door was set into the face of the rock, and on either side an empty iron brazier, not a bra, was bolted to the door's frame. To the right side there was a small darkened niche. Or niche. Let's see if the right pronunciation is niche or niche.
Niche.
Niche. Niche 是嘛是几家包？上高后的家包那把是。Niche. James stood to take a closer look at the mysterious hole, discovering there a chessboard. No. Why more chess? Looks like someone was getting ready to play a match, but they were missing a knight's piece. At this location. What? Okay, white lather churned from the waterfall's lip in a burst of sunlit spray. Crashed over natural stone tears into a small pool of pine-smelling water. Broad-leafed and lush dark ferns grew up the face of the arroyo, like a living carpet. Everywhere there seemed to be a life moving and crawling. So, is chess an important piece of this puzzle? So we're missing a knight. So we need a knight. Maybe we can enter it if we have a knight. Chessboard inside. We might need a knight piece. Because it's missing, you know, on the board. Well, we don't really have an option. We don't have it in our inventory. So we can't do anything here. Nice friendly chest by the waterfall, you know? You can go back home and get cold afterwards. Just imagine playing a whole game. If it's not Blitz, you know? Drenched in flowing water. Wind. Ah, mother would be furious. Hey, Mattia. Thank you for the follow, Matija. Mattea. So, other clues, other ways. What to do. Let's also look at the funny spyglass. There is something up here. Did we go take that? Has this been taken? Yep. Pew. We're soon at 900 followers, guys. Just saying. This is a milestone of 900. It's not 1,000, but it's 900. You like those kung fu movies where the guy meditates under the waterfall. Only they're playing chess. Yeah. It's just different. It's more the Western edition. Thank you for the follow, Hardar. Appreciate that. I'm trying to think. About what to do at this point in time. So, Savon dead. Kahuli doesn't want our attention. Caval keep. After the waterfall, maybe? Because we can't talk to him right now anymore. And we need a knight piece. Haven't found a knight's piece yet. It wasn't even on Savon. He could have had it. We might need to return to the chef. The chef that also played chess. We do have a means to go to Krondor. Well, a reason to go to Krondor. What could we gain? What's this? A house. Hi, my Fury. How are you doing? Getting close to 900. I know. How are you, chat? Yeah, just not me. Just ask the chat. The Temple of Balampa, Banath. So these people, they don't really mind us going in there, even though we don't throw away our things. Yeah, we can't do much here. We'll have to go to Krondor eventually. That's where all the betrayal is. Yeah, I know. We need to go back there soon. Get some betrayal. Hey! Thank you, Klodvik.
Subscriber.
Klodvik gifted av tier 1 sub to slan dero spist.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Klodvik. Welcome into the Golem Club, Slanderous Beast. Hey, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we can just see. We did just save. We could. So I think the chef. This is Sildon, this is Romney. So the chef is either here. Yeah, it is here. We could go to Krondor. It costs a lot, but we're gonna go there. So we can walk over there eventually. Oh! That's our first time teleporting. James recalled the mandala. Like a wheel of fire, it exploded across James' consciousness, vanquishing the world in a searing blaze of white light. For a heartbeat, all that existed in the universe was a single point of rotating fire, spun by an unseen hand with incredible power. Spun by the hand of a god. James blinked. As abruptly as it had burst into the existence, the mandala was gone, replaced by a simple painting upon a temple wall. A new temple wall. Nearby, a clutch of darkly robed acolytes waited, their faces registering neither shock nor fear at the sudden arrival. You knew we were coming? James asked, stepping away from the symbol. As a courtesy, we are given some warning by the ascending temple. You will likely feel a bit disoriented for a time, but the sensation should pass. Be welcome. We're back to the Temple of Snug. So we've talked to these ones before. But this is like last time we met. Let's talk about this. Kellen greeted them. You look a little more lively than last time we met, James said. Have you gotten a bit of rest? Bits.
Congrats on 900 followers.
I don't have 900, but thanks in advance. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. The first I've had in a while, the priest admitted. As I suspected, the dreams plagues us no more. I've even heard our healer is once more on his feet. Oh yeah, they were plagued. Our high priestess is still tired as yet, but I assume she will be back about her duties in no time. Things return to normal as by the will of Snug.
Never mind then. I missed Pal.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Thank you so much, VB, for the other 100 bits on the apology accepted. Congrats on almost 900. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. I assume she'll be back to her duties in no time. Their things return to normal as by the will of Snug. Gorath hissed through his teeth at the bowing priest. Like all priests, you credit those who watch and not those who do. Snapping abruptly upright, a hurt look glowed in Kellen's eyes. What do you mean? He means, Owen interjected, that we found the person responsible for the dream sendings. There was a Moradel magician and we took care of the problem. Sensing that the boy might go too far in his glory hounding, James seized Owen's arm in a tight grip. Please forgive my companions for their outbursts. They have been on the road for quite some time and have forgotten their manners. No apology is necessary, the priest said, removing James' grip on Owen's arms. They are quite proper in asking acknowledgement. Now, how may I reward you? Do you have any spells I might learn? Owen interjected, seeing the anger flaring at the sinuous eyes.
Congratulations on 895 followers.
Thank you, Dragon Smoke. 895, that's correct. Appreciate that. Time to tell all your co-workers to follow, so your message is correct. Exactly, yeah. Thank you, Dragon Smoke, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, for the support. flare in the Signor's eyes, he quickly amended. If there are no other magicians... Who is asking this one? Yeah, it's Owen. It might be prudent for us to be better prepared to meet the challenge. Hey, thank you for the 1 bit, Mr. Anonymous. Kellen nodded. You have one... one such spell I can teach you that will allow you to protect yourself if the others will stay here. Fuming, James nodded his reluctant assent, taking a seat next to the reflection pool. He's sitting like this, isn't he? Yes, sure. I'll sit here and just be pissed. Motioning for Graf to do likewise. Wordlessly, both sat down and prepared for a long wait. After several hours, Owen returned, a light smile flickering on his lips. But in the intervening time, James's anger had not abated. Thanking the priest as graciously as he could, James turned and stormed from the temple's courtyard, his charges following quickly behind him. He's pissed. So, what did we learn? Barning skills increased. Did you get a new spell or did you have the new spell? We had the Gift of Snug already, so... I don't know if we got anything out of that. You might have learned Snug again, because this is the Temple of Snug. But we already have it, so... So we're attending Krondor. I'm going to make another save here, though. 303... alt, so we know what to go back to if this is the wrong way to do it. This is a barn yarn. James doesn't sound very snuggly though. No, he doesn't. He doesn't like snugs. But that's, you always force the snugs on people that don't want them, you know? It's more funny to hug the ones that are awkwardly getting hugged. It says this is a thing. Yeah, but it's a house. Is it something behind the house? No, not really. Weird. Okay. More people to fight. Queejins! Come here, Queejins. Not a chance. $51. Oh! Don't let him escape. Too bad. Too bad, Queejins. Restoratives. Did you have it? Yeah. Oh, but these are boring. We just need rations and money. The conch, sure. Just because we have a room for it. This sells for decent amounts. No food, though. Nothing hidden from view here. We need rest until that time. More Queejins. Oh, we even fight them from here. Interesting. Thank you for the small hyper train. Thank you so much. The small hype today. Ow! Ow! Even though they're quite bad, the accuracy doesn't change. So even though we get better all the time, and these are low B enemies, the accuracy doesn't change, even though the damage has slightly increased. Not even slightly, there's double damage actually. No, well, at least we've just complained about melee accuracy, we got melee accuracy up, so that's nice. Even more Quegians. So many Quegians. Pirate. So many pirates. I could have tried to, you know, scout them. Oh, a diverse. Hurt James, hurt James, hurt James. Just don't hit James. Oh, yo! What did I just say? Not to hit James, hurt James only. He's gonna be dead soon. Gotta heal him now. Oh, wait. We could just protect him. Invisible armor. This seems to always work. They just miss all the time now. Just rest. 55. Damn it. Yeah, he doesn't have stamina anymore. Maybe we should actually restore it so he can hit stuff. Snug as gifts. It's 49 now. It's better, but not good. Man, Savon de Bellan de Sandals had a good blade. I'm thinking, what if we had one left? I'm gonna try something. We got one dude left, right? If we just rest while we have that armor on, so he keeps missing. Could give him another skin of the dragon for 10, and we keep resting. He'll just keep missing. We can rest. I'm abusing the game now. Saving rations mid-fight. Yep. Look at what I have learned. Look what I have learned, chat. I learned to abuse the system. Just need a little bit more for Owen. Hey Zen! Hey Zen, you lovely bean, you. Thank you for the raid. Hi doggy. Hey doggy, how you doing? You still got the Pokemans, Zen? Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi, doggy.
There it is. Good to see you. Good to see you, Zen. Happy to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Don't act like I'm predictable. You mean that you've been raiding me a lot lately? Well, thank you so much. You have been raiding me a lot lately. I really appreciate that. And knowing my Hi Doggy intro. Oh yeah, that Hi Doggy one. That's what you always do. That's just lovely. To have something to be known by. Gollum is hearing sneakings again. I just watched Guybrush yesterday play some Lord of the Rings, Lego Lord of the Rings, and the dialogue just wanted me to play or to watch the movies again. The movies of Lord of the Rings, man. It's been a long time. Yeah, the Guybrush is from the Monkey Island. But his channel is called Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, so. Where the name comes from. Is it something else? It's probably like some pirate lore, I guess. You just call it 304. This is a big crossroad, actually. I'm reading a screen for hobbies again, so that's nice. Nice! Yeah, that's good. Guybrush Threepwood is the fake name I used to fill out online forums and sign up for accounts and things. Ah, cool! Cool, Jolly. How you doing, Jolly? It's been a long time. During development, they had no name for him, so the artist just called him Brush Guy from the paint program they used. Oh, really? Ah, awesome. It's a Brush Guy. Awesome. You like this keyboard? It's a nice blue. Yeah, it is. It's a dolphin thing. It's really cool. I can show you on the big screen. It's nice. You have that. See the wire? The wire! And you have droplets. It's pretty nice. And you have some small fish. And a jellyfish. Where? It has a wire. It's true. Hey, where's the plug? I plugged the keyboard in. Where be the plug? Hey, Steve, how you doing? Shout out Stealthygolem. You goof. Shameless plug. That's true. That's a shameless plug. Is this Krondor? What's your guess, Gav? Do you go in now or not? Back to Krondor! Guns wheeled in the skies over the capital of the Betrayal, weaving daring betrayal about the parapets of the palace, narrowly avoiding betrayal at the prince's standards which fluttered in the salty breeze. Below Betrayal, the city folk of Krondor took little notice of the majestic display of betrayal as they hurried about their own affairs. We left immediately. I hit exit, sorry. Was there no teleport in this temple, or did I just misplay? Ahoy, Krondorians! Hey, Atreides, what's going on? I think I never went to this temple. Oh, we're gonna read this one. I don't know if this is new or not. The priest motioned for them to follow. Although the temple was smaller for its housing within Krondor's palace, it was far more richly adorned than many of the other places of worship in Mid-Kemia. Where others used woven curtains of tapestries to divide rooms, there were often richly carved doors here, sometimes with religious themes, other times with scenes of life in Krondor. When at last they had reached a small room, the priest followed them in and closed the door. Turning, he looked as if he were waiting for James to do something. Are you going to get the lector for us? James asked, feeling uncomfortable. I am the lector, the man explained, smoothing the folds out of his sky blue robe. Were you not aware that Father Timothy died recently? I am his replacement sent from Rillanon. Father Francis at your service. James nodded and offered his apologies about the mistake. We were hoping you could offer us a bit of advice on something. As quickly as possible, he attempted to explain their situation as the lector listened patiently. I don't know how Astalon might help you in this situation. The priest admitted after a brief moment of contemplation. I wouldn't even know where we might begin. You would perhaps do a better seeking advice from Prince Arutha or his assistants on this matter. Nobody panic, I'm back. Actually, panic is an adequate emotion to my presence. Nobody panic, I'm having a panic attack. No, calm down. I hope you had a good stream and you feel well. Is it still going on the Pokemans game, Zen? So, how long are you in that game now? Are you getting like 60, 70%? So we're going to talk to Prince Arutha again, maybe? If we can. You remember that Mr. Mordell over here was going to be a bit... Palace. The gate master let them in, announcing the small party. He escorted them inside the enclosure of the Krondoran Palace. Ooh, we're back. So, talk to this lady. James! Signor James at your disposal, lady. I'm sorry if I have interrupted you. No. Actually, I'm quite pleased to have you here, James. Things around the palace have become very peculiar. Prince Arutha hasn't held court in weeks, and Pug has been locking himself up with Makala and our daughter Gamina discussing who knows what. And you feel left out of the circle, is that it? I suppose I have been privileged, spoiled even, in the past because he hasn't trusted me with whatever he was thinking. He's shown me things that I could never have imagined, and yet now he's hiding something from me. At some level, I'm almost inclined to think that something is frightening him. You got all the badges, just gotta do the Pokemon League now. Okay, cool. Frightening Pug? Gods, I don't like the sound of that. May I speak to him? I wish you could, but he's gone to our academy at Stardark. I don't know when he has plans to return, but to make matters worse, when I went to see the Prince Arutha, he sent word that he couldn't speak to me because he was busy with matters of state. That's not at all like him. No, it isn't, but I have a few suspicions about what this may all mean. First, there are a few things I need to know. Message. Do you think you could deliver a message to Prince Arutha for me? I can certainly try. What? Just tell him that we haven't reached the Black Sheep Tavern in Romney as of yet. What? Yes, we have. We've been there, we've seen the murder and the massacre. Maybe we shouldn't have returned yet. In Finnish that means mean or vile. Nice, Katala. Great name. Bitch, basically. Hey Spider, how you doing? Spider 2, Spider 1. If Prince Arutha isn't here, then he must have already begun... Begun what? Sorry, I was thinking out loud. If you would, do you think you could tell him something for me? Again, another thing to tell him. It's fairly important that he hear it. What is the message? Tell him that the party in Romney was cancelled because our host took ill, and now we're looking for his pet parakeet that flew away. As soon as we find the purse, we'll meet him for tea at Mother's. I'm not sure I understand. But the prince will. I don't mean to be mysterious, but it's better that only we two know what's going on at the moment. The parakeet has gone missing. The parakeet is in the buttocks. I repeat, the parakeet is in the buttocks. What is it? Code words. News. Has anything happened in Krondor since I left? Or has the whole town closed up of boredom waiting for me to return? Oh, James. Nothing unusual, really. The most exciting thing I've heard is that there appears to be an outbreak of Queegan fever. Oh yes, the great disco Queegan fever in some of the ports. But they don't expect things will get too serious. The priests from the Temple of Snug have sent men down to the docks to deal with any cases that show up. And the palace guards have been advised to keep a lookout for anyone who seems to be suffering from delusions. They think it will be contained in the areas north of Krondor. That's it. So that room was cramped. That was Lockie's stuff. Locklear's stuff. Sewer. Go back to the sewer. So we shouldn't have gone back to Krondor then. The ring sells for nothing. So we probably shouldn't have gone back here. This is fairly cheap stuff, but... Well, how good is the Ulilica? We can't see. Oh, but the Grave Tar Pit is more expensive, so the Ulilica is not that good to have. Shop, sell the conch. And then we have this. I'm just gonna see how much it sells for. Only 50, so. Can we sell these here now? No. Could we at the weapon shop? Probably. There we are, and then here. There we go. How much did these sell for? 56. They're definitely stronger. Don't need more than 10. We rarely use them, so. Oh, maybe we can get the gems. Oh, he actually buys a dragonstone, yeah. This has 6, so it's fine. Can sell this one that has 4. Do we have double of anything else? The green, the red. No. I'm so full from tonight's dinner, I just woke up. The food put me into a coma. Yeah, I'd rather not anymore have dinner before I go to bed now. I used to do before, but I always realize that I wake up with like I hate the feeling of waking up. I feel like my body just stops digesting if I go to sleep, if I lie horizontally. So, probably age as well, getting older now, so things aren't running as fast as it should be in the system. So I just cut around 8 p.m. No more dinner or no more food after 8, around that time. So now I sleep much better, usually. So we still couldn't get into the waterfall because we need a night's peace. We still want to go and talk to the chest dude. Should have stayed up to metabolize a bit more, but I'm just so tired. Yeah, that's a problem. Sometimes it could be great, you know, I used to be like that. I loved to have some late night snacks before I went to bed because it was a nice way to wind up the evening, you know? I guess we can't do more here. It was nice to just, you know, it's been a good day. You know what? Now I'm going to watch something on the television, some of my favorite series, something on YouTube, something on Twitch, and then you're going to just sit there and relax, you know? But I always had this thing like, when I relax, I want to have something to eat. It's always been my thing. Yeah, you don't have food in the kitchen right now. My kitchen is kind of empty as well. I got some in the freezer, but my refrigerator is just almost completely empty. But it's fine. I just try to... The more empty it is, it makes me realize I have a lot of grains and rice and whatever I should make food with. So, it's actually good. The only thing I really need in the fridge is butter, milk, and natural yogurt. Basically that. I don't need much more in the fridge. I do have Parmesan right now as a luxury good, but... It was Thanksgiving here today, this holiday, where family get together. Oh yeah, that's true. So that is a day that kind of separates itself from something else. Oh, maybe we can go to Sethmanon now. Because of the shades outside there did start us earlier, but we're quite stronger now than yesterday. So that could help.
Read something.
Read something from Dragonlance. Oh yeah, we shall. Indeed, we shall read something, even though this game does...
Speak Norwegian.
Ja, det ble... Nå bare det morsomt. Jeg rekker å snakke norsk I løpet av den tida som det tar å begynne å lese det, så det går bra. Men det liksom... det jo nok snakking I det spillet her fra før. Så det ikke noe problem å få nok innhold for historie. Det skal ikke være noe. Jeg skjønner hva du prøvde på, men jeg rekker å bruke 30 sekunder på å gjøre meg klar. Så det går bra. Det er ikke noe problem. Ok, da har Zen Dragoon gjort at slik at vi skal lese litt mer fra Dragonlance. Den boka... Bøkene er morsomme, vet du. Okay, so let's see where we were at. We let the birds play in the background. Let's see here. I can't find a... there it is. I found it. Spider made it. Aww. Look at Spider making stuff for you. You gotta really listen to more Norwegian. You got like 6 words out of that. So let's read. The half-elf felt chilled. The mage's softly spoken words were more frightening than his brother's bravado. I wonder what is so important about a blue crystal staff that goblins would kill to get it, Tannis mused. There are rumors of worse to come, Sturm said quietly. His friends moved closer to him. Armies are gathering in the north, armies of strange creatures, not human. There is talk of war. But what? Who? Tannis asked. I've heard the same. And so have I, Cameron added. In fact, I heard. As the conversation continued, Tasselhoff yawned and turned away. Easily bored, the Kender looked around in the inn for some new amusement. His eyes went to the old man, spinning tales for the child by the fire. The old man had a larger audience now. The 2 barbarians were listening, Taz noted. Then his jaw dropped. The woman had thrown her hood back and the firelight shone on her face and hair. The Kender stared in admiration. The woman's face was like the face of a marble statue, classic, pure, cold. But it was her hair that captured the Kender's attention. Taz had never before seen such hair, especially on the plainsmen, who were usually dark-haired and dark-skinned. No jeweler spinning molten strands of silver and gold could have created the effect of this woman's silver-gold hair shining in the firelight. One other person listened to the old man. This was a man dressed in the rich brown and golden robes of a seeker. He sat at a small round table, drinking mulled wine. Several mugs stood empty before him, and even as the Kender watched, he called sourly for another. Bing, 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 bong, bing, ba-dum, bing, dum, dum, shh. Hope you enjoy the good read, Zen. Good read. Good read. Learning to listen is annoying because you gotta listen to people speak abnormally slow. Yeah, that's true. It's like watching those video learning tutorials. Oh, well, that's the one on Oblivion and such. Let's see here. English learning Oblivion.
The word undertake means the same as do. I can say, I do a job, or I undertake a job.
What are you teaching?
I'm teaching English.
How many years have you taught English?
Oh, I've taught English for 8 years.
Hey, my friend was in your class for 2 months last year. You taught her English in the morning.
Was she in the beginning group or the advanced group?
I'm not sure, But her English is pretty good now, so maybe you taught her in the advanced group.
Very normal. Very normal stuff. I'm terrible at languages. My first language is Afrikaans, and after 5 years in the Netherlands, Dutch is 60% the same. You can understand it, but still struggle to speak it. Yeah. It's difficult to learn languages, for sure. It's easier if it's like something similar than your own, of course. Okay, we're going still east. I love those videos. There's even a channel that just does 24/7 live repeat of those videos. I can't see shit. So we're going to Malek's Cross. It's gotta be here somewhere. Probably here. Spanish is pretty easy if you know English. Ah. Let's talk to the chess player again. Tell me something. What is that Malek's Cross has done to serve the Abbé Échappe? Have we done some grievous deed to the king that he should ditch a wagon load of disrespectful, annoying, self-centered little dung-holders into our midst? What is it now? I take it that students from Abbé Échappe are causing you grief. No. The neighbor's dog digging up your begonias and piddling on your front step, that is grief. No, what the Abbé and their blessed students have given me is a twinging ulcer and the head full of grey hair. He's pissed. That's strange, I would think that students would be excellent customers. Oh, well now, customers, yes, I can't stock ale fast enough to keep their eyeballs floating, but as someone that has to babysit their noble asses, that's another matter. I say lock the sorry brats in the basement until they've 20 or thereabouts. Are you sure that you haven't been speaking to the prince? Sounds like something that he would say about his twins, Boric and Ellen, maybe Prince of the Blood Royal, but in Ruther's eyes, they are nothing but a royal pain in the behind. Kids are all the same, whether their blood's blue or not. Now, what can I get for you today? We can't talk to him about anything else. Oh, yeah. Are we just... we shouldn't be here. A bard. Thank you for the money. It does pay for the travels across the land. Maybe that's what we should do. Travel on all the taverns on the way and get our money back. It does work. Well, we're good at barding. A traveling minstrel. Knowing one language well and one okay is still better than knowing just one. I enjoy the old-timey computer show. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. Shows how far the technology's come. It's a good one. So I believe we shouldn't have gone back here yet. It's too early to go back to Krondor and Malek's Cross. But we did get some money along the way. I'll just leave this a new save now. I'm going to... This is going to be our thing. If we can get some money along the way on taverns for display. And taverns usually are the double houses, right? I think usually. Not sure. We need rest. We can get rest. So if this is a double, this should be the tavern. Oh, this is the sickness house. No. So that double house isn't a tavern by default. We need to know what is and what isn't. Temple. What's the main map here? Lighten. We could try to go to Sathanon. It's just a bunch of going back and forward. Let's see what we should do. Let's go back to what. Let's see if we can get some information. A little bit of walkthrough here to see if we can do something. I don't want to go all over the place. You having killed Navan Sana, you must now find evidence of Nighthawk's involvement. You may find what you seek behind the waterfall. Yes. That doesn't matter. I have found the waterfall, but I don't know. There's a chessboard there that stops me from doing anything. The Knight's Piece. Attempt to use the well on the south side of town. Okay. So the temple. So weird. So you'd find a chess piece in the well on the Canting Rush? Such an expensive trip. Sure. Sure. We need to do it. We need to do it. Your first install of Windows 95 was of 1.44 megabytes stiffies. 13 of them. Wow. So there should be a well in Canting Rush, south of Canting Rush, that has a night piece in it. You didn't guess that, did you? So we're close to Canting Rush now. I think this is kind of at the edge of Canting Rush. Now we just need to find Oh, wait. Oh, it's over Caval Keep. Okay, yeah. It's over Caval Keep. And lock ourselves on the road. Ah, we didn't do it. There we go. We need rest. Okay then, just a little bit of rest. Now, you're rested, go. Go back again. Go. No, go. There we are. It's a weapon shop. It's fine though. So what we can do on another occasion is that if we need money, we can just travel someplace and we can find every tavern nearby, because I believe there would be enough time has passed so we could earn money there again. So we're quite in Canting Rush now. So there's a well on the south side of town. Need to find the well then. I believe I'm familiar with this kind of lock. In days past, some men required their ladies to wear locked undergarments as an assurance of chastity while they were away. As the stories go, the men gave the keys to these undergarments to none but their closest and most trusted friends. Naturally, the ladies did everything in their power to convince their friends to use their key to remove the uncomfortable things. And many illicit romances were said to have developed. The lock was always replaced before the husband returned home, but after unlocking the device, the key was often left with the friend for the next time the husband went away. In the meantime, the secret lovers would sometimes find an abandoned well, put one of those locks, and use the key to hide love notes. Okay. Try to open it, yeah. James checked their keys. Finding a virtue key, he moved to the well, found the lock and inserted the small key, turning it gently. The lock was a bit rusty, but after a few seconds he was able to twist the key in the lock, producing a satisfying ding. The handle now unlocked, he cracked it in a clockwise motion, and after about a dozen turns, the dry bucket emerged from the well. Searching inside, they found something small and covered with dirt and leaves. It was a knight's piece. So, why? There's probably some other clue somewhere. Someone had paid a great deal to have the chess piece made. The marbled soapstone from which it had been carved was of a type available only from a hellish region within Great Kesh known as the Yalpur Desert, an area almost removed for its Gedaji, a Keshan brother of the thief assassins. So, we have the piece necessary now to go back to south of Caval Keep, close to Banaf Temple, now to go to the waterfall. If I get another 50k points, can I have two little dudes? Only work for one. I mean, I could probably program it for you so you could alternate between two, but that seems a bit excessive. Two mouse cursors on screen. So it should be not too far from here, right? Just look to the west to find water. Here it is. So now we could save here. Nice to have a fru for the yard. So eventually, there'll be a thing as channel boosting with channel points. So that's coming up soon. Some channels already have it. You can use your channel points to help boost the channel if you'd like to. Other than that, I don't really have any ideas as of yet for redeem, so. I do have some smaller ones, sure. Hold on a second, actually. Water cascaded over them, yes. We read this point. No, wait, there we go. James stood to take a closer look at the mysterious hole, discovering that a chessboard. Looks like someone was getting ready to play a match, missing a piece. If it doesn't occur to you, you're as thick as a stump. James nodded. Collecting the knight's piece they had acquired from the well in Kenting Rush. Setting it in its missing place, he grinned with satisfaction as the door swung open. If that is an invitation, I've never seen one. Shall we? James led the way. Soon they were deep inside the cavern. You're right, Jarl. You're saving it for the pixel counter dragon? Cool, cool. You're feeling that it will just keep us status quo. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. It most likely will... But also... It definitely could... It will probably keep up, I should say, the status quo. But... Still, there are a lot of channels. Let's say it like this. So, there are a lot of channels out there that probably, like, looks interesting, but maybe not everybody watches them that much. So the ones that people really cling to are the ones that get most channel points. That have the more subs you have, the more channel points you have available to use. So in that sense, it boosts up the channels that are actually regularly watched most. So meanwhile, if everybody gets a channel boosts, yes, there will be like pushing up every average will just keep the average at the same thing, but at the same time, the one streams that keeps the viewers there will have more points on them, rather than the ones that just have random viewers off and on again. So it will help a little bit to show that some channels maybe are watched more than others, and that the required amount of boosting will be set by Twitch though. Yeah, we don't know yet. We'll see. These might be the spiders. Beep. Scooting the squeep. Let's see. We found the giant spiders. Oh, let's kill them. Squeep. 7. They can probably poison a lot. Goodbye. Keep despairing him. Come on. Come on. Now we're talking. Help out with the spider. We got him. Let's start something like suggestions on YouTube. Well, they do have recommended. They do have that. It's not the same algorithm, but they do have that. Do hope with Twitch in general starts reworking how exposure works. Right now, just premieres those who are already big. Yeah, the problem is... Thank you for the compliment on the awesome places like the goalie guy, yeah. So, right now they're trying to recommend... If you're watching a streamer, you get recommendations on who other watches this streamer as well as whatever you're watching. So you get recommendations based on the viewers. Watch time. On other places, so it tries to recommend you similar, but still, yeah, it's a bit locked away. It's hard to find new streams, but at least on retro category, we can just go into the category and find new streamers pretty easily, compared to, let's say, if you're a random other streamer that changes games all the time, you'd have no idea how to find them, you know. It's much more important to follow people. You found me on the beat of recommended streamers, being Curry. There you go, yeah. You find good streamers I don't know by following raids and then and the streams. Exactly, me too. So a lot of the people I know nowadays has also just been raids or people talking in the community. They have nothing on them. I mean, it's the easiest way for me to know as well. What does this place look like? Big. Big square place. We need rest, you say. Once I went down the retro path, suggested challenges were great. Yeah. So the retro community is fantastic. There is, I will have to say though, even though I say the retro community is great, I've tried to find new places. Mostly I'm trying to look for like maybe something interesting to watch, but also maybe finding new raid targets or whatever and getting to know more people. But there is definitely another type of retro community out there that's more its own thing. Because I realize that I see a lot of people that I never see on the ones that I usually am to. Hey Manafay, how you doing? So even though the retro community in itself is, we like to say we stick together, but there's also this other thing in retro that I have no idea about. Usually more vulgar and mature, and we just tend to keep away from it, I guess. Hey Echo, how you doing? So I've been to some streams in retro. I was like, oh, this is interesting, and they're like, fucking yeah, fucking, and everybody there is like super vulgar as well, and I see no names that I recognize. So it's like, oh, this is another side of retro Twitch I haven't seen. Oh. And there's always also the challenge streams. You know, the ones that people just try to complete a catalog of games. Those have a different audience as well, I seem to see. Fart for fart, boobs, boob farts. Good one, Jarl. Yeah, more vulgar, like that spider cookie stream I saw. You should very vulgar. Awfully, no. Very cozy in there. More spiders. Talk about spider cookie. But these were quite easy. No, but there's also a Nighthawk here now. Oh, 21. Defend yourself. Hope I get poisoned from that. Gonna take care of this Nighthawk guy. But actually, if they do poison, everything's a problem, I see.
Welcome in and take a seat.
Now DC is raiding me. How's the way, DC? What the big raid you got? What's up? Good to see you, DC. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, welcome in, DC Raiders. Pod Patrol sounding off. Thank you so much. What a hunky little viewer audience you got. Congratulations. This must have been really fun for you. So, Fallout Tactics still or something else now? What's going on with your streams, DC? Oh, come on. Hit the spider! Oh. My gut is wrenching from all these misses. 77%. We missed 4 times in a row on 77%. Oi! We're dying here. Hey, freak. I can't believe it, man! Those are the XCOM mods, yeah. Doing more Fallout Tactics, yes, but now we're back to regular scheduled streaming. Final Fantasy Friday and Dark... Okay, I can just fight these. I just hit the buttons. I just want the fight to end. Final Fantasy Friday, Dark Queen of Kryn. Okay, I see. Wrong pod, yeah. Just ignore this fight. This didn't happen. It was the worst fight we had in a while. I know I didn't save in here, but it's fine. Don't die, Owen. More like 70 never %. You got that one right. Hey, is that a new emote month? Cool. Thank you for the raid, though, DC. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, we saved right before the door. Should we cast Candle Glow here? Probably don't need to. Agree to attack. They were not surprised. Okay, let's see if this fight goes any better now. We start with a strong miss. Okay, we hit once. Good. Now we are. Now we're talking. We were talking. No, no, you dingus, go away from me. Hey! Fight the ones that are on your size. You! I'm too quick for you. We did it. Hey Delamorte, how you doing? Dingus be dingusing. Fell asleep to a lot of gold playing this game. Yeah, I saw your comment on my YouTube's Manofei. For those wondering, I do upload everything I do here on YouTube. Check the link tree for the YouTube thing. I started playing it recently and I like it, but I couldn't. Listening to Golden Stream is relaxing. Thank you so much, Manofei. Or Mike. No, just me. Just me, please. I don't think these spiders can have anything on them. So we haven't been poisoned yet. That's good. What would this Nighthawk have on him? 9. Oh, that's a good shit, good armor. Ooh, a chest. This is probably not a Moradel chest. That would be weird if we're inside a Nighthawk's place. I can't save today. I have all these wrong saves. It is a Moradel chest, but there are Nighthawks here. Hey, I made something, chat. I made something yesterday. Riddle mode. Not reading chat. So now I don't need to explain myself all the time. Riddle mode, not reading chat. So now you guys are going minimized over my screen and you guys can have fun. You can solve it together while you guys solve it together. I will solve it alone, and when I'm out of guesses, I will resort to the chat. So feel free to spoil as much as you want, because I won't be reading. Okay, here it is. A shimmering field that reaches far, yet it has no tracks and is crossed without paths. A shimmering field that reaches far, a long-reaching field, but it has no tracks, and is crossed without paths. What? Oh no, it's the one I struggle to understand. Okay, I need to try to understand this one first. I hate these ones where I can't understand what it's trying to tell me. Okay, a shimmering field. A long, shimmering field. It reaches far, a great field. No tracks. But would a field usually have tracks? It's crossed without paths. What do they mean? No! No, I hate it when I don't understand. Oh, it's one of these. My lack of comprehension. I can't even start to know what they're trying to talk about here. A shimmering field. What a field? Is it like is a field a farm field? Or is it like a... Because why wouldn't there be tracks there normally? What is a field? Okay, let's see here. Field. What is a field? A definition of a field. So it's like an open area of open land, especially with crops or pastures. So that's what I thought, yeah. It is some kind of farm crops thing. So okay, I had the right idea. It has no tracks. We usually didn't have tracks. And it's crossed without paths. What? It's crossed without paths. So maybe it is like a crops. Crops fits, right? But, okay, but it doesn't need to be shimmering. No. A field. Yeah, I see the sea in front. I don't like to use the letter tips. That's just, the only thing I can think of is like crops, because I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Crossed without paths. When I think about it, when you see like a bird's eye view from fields, crops, pastures, you see that they're kind of, they're squared off, but they're not crossed without paths. Let's try crops. I don't understand what's going on here. No. Craps. Crease. I don't understand anything. I'm just gonna give it like a minute. Because I don't get this one. I'm afraid that my comprehension of this riddle has not worked out for me. Because I wouldn't know where to start guessing. A shimmering field that reaches far, that has no tracks and is crossed without paths. Like, what is that called? I have no idea. Okay, I give up. I don't understand this one. Let's see here. My problem is where the music sounds wrong to me. Oh, here. Okay, now ping him each message. Pubes. Good idea. Stars? Easy one, really? Ocean? Will an ocean be a field? Excuse me. An ocean? But that wouldn't be... Okay, well, I go back to what I was saying. My comprehension of this doesn't work out for me. I thought a field should just be an open area, not ocean. I don't see field and ocean being the same thing. A farm field has tracks, I suppose. Oh, DC, are you good? Okay, so field is land, is what Dragon Smoke says. A field is an area. So is it ocean? Okay. Okay. So exactly, when I check out field, this is what we find. An area of open land, especially one planted with crops or pasture. And this is my idea as well. A definition of a field. So... you be the judge, okay? You be the judge. I'm just saying it said field. The definition of field says an area of open land, especially with crops or pasture. You be the judge. I'm sorry, I'm listening to the definition of the word. What were you doing? Huh? What were you doing? You said ocean? Oh yeah, okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn here. No. Poetic license. Haha. Yes. Sure. Poetic license. The problem is you don't play around with the Norwegian. Because Norwegians tried to like the riddles yesterday about the horse. Remember the horse riddle? Remember the horse? You think a Norwegian cares about what the horses are called in different words of how young or how man or female the horse is, a young or a horse? Do you think we care to learn in English? The Colts are doing better. Well, last I saw, by the way. Yeah. Screw you. Screw you with your Colts and your Folds and your geldings, your geldlings. Yeah. Huh? We're only moose, yes. There are no horses. Yeah, don't forget the stallions. Oh man, you can't forget the stallions. Okay, so sure, whatever. A field is an ocean now. You know what I'm going to do when I go out next time I'm in the when I'm in the wild forest and I see the ocean? What a great field! Hey Techno, how you doing? What a great looking field this is! Ah, I can't wait to grow crops in this ocean. I think carrots will be the best choice. Love is an ocean. No, love is a battlefield. Manafay, love is a battlefield. It's a battlefield of struggles and emotions. A fish farm field. Let's save here. I missed some saves along the way. We're not gonna cheat. This is a good saving scheme. 309, 319, 320, 310. I'm good at naming things. Try the lockpick, Locklear. I mean James. Yeah, I'm having difficulty counting as well. You think I could solve a riddle? I can't even count. Owen laughed. Quickly, James impaled his mirthful companion with a venomous scowl. Not at all amused that he had hit himself in the head trying to close the door. I think it'd be easier on your head if you backed off a step, Owen suggested in a patronizing tone. Keep laughing, I'll use yours as a battering ram, he replied. Are you back? No. Field refers to many areas. Oh, but in my definition on Google, it was an open field, most commonly used as a for crops and pastures and open fields like that, terrain. But I guess what they said, poetic license, it is a riddle. If you'd be really, the thing is, the problem for foreigners talking English like this. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? Is that when we try to comprehend, barely try to comprehend, when we understand, taking poetic liberties, like reading Shakespeare. There's a reason why analyzing poetry for foreigners is a difficult thing. Because we barely understand the initial meanings of the word. To get the fluctuations and the poetic license of a different definition based on the circumstances of an entire poem, it becomes difficult. We can get it explained so we can understand it after the fact, but it is all part of a native understanding the language much better to have a better idea. Field in the term of landscape is simply one application of the notion of area to the landscape. Look at the smart Dave here, talking like a teacher, and making me feel less dumb. It shook his head. Didn't it work? We lost the key. There's a Nighthawk inside. I'll close the door. It's... We locked the door again. Like, hello? Oh, no shit. Run away! Yeah, basically. It's like, hello? I'll just be leaving again. I'll lock the door, shall I? I see it's a meeting. Hey, Noodle, how you doing? You was in DC stream, so he must have rated you. How you doing? I'm doing good. Good to see you, Noodle. How you doing? Gonna save here on 310. We're just being busy running away from Nighthawks and closing doors on each other. So we can't prepare for the fight because we're closing the door on our own head. There we are. Now we can prepare. But should we? 10, 29, 15. If we move back, we can heal. Now we can prepare for the fight. Hehe. Okay, so this was not a surprise fight. You're doing well, was busy with work and just got a chance to get a coffee. Me too. How is everybody? Appreciate the coffee. Everybody here can appreciate the coffee.
We call it Mr. Coffee. Care for some?
Yes. Okay, so it's time for a crazy flame cast.
I always have coffee when I watch Stealthygolem. You know that.
Oh yeah, we can't cast Skyfire inside. I was wondering if we lost our spells. Ooh. Bang! We can cast it again. Oh, maybe not anymore. Yes, still. He's close to you? Try to step away. Ah. I knew that was going to be a burden. I always make great. I want to watch coffee. You know that? Yeah. BGH is a fan of Spaceballs as well as me. I guess swing. We swing. Oh, we got him. Oh, that's their other one now. Manaface ignored. Oh, sorry. AI Dungeon is gone for good. Gone for a while. Until I take it back on again. I feel like I have... The problem is that I had too many redeems that takes away from the action of the game. A hair flip is there though. So the thing is, I'll do the hair flip after this fight. I realize that some of my redeems, as fun as they are, in sequence of redeems, I end up not playing the game at all. So I'd like to focus more on the game, so I just take some break on one of these. Probably add them on when we're playing games that maybe just don't require as much attention. This is a great fight, by the way. We've hit a lot of blade hits. Perfect. Perfect fight. I didn't mean to ignore you, Manafe. It's been a lot of chat. You could keep an increased price. Yeah, I've done that already. With things. But still, there will be more and more people that watch and whatever. So I will just rather... I can increase the price, sure. But I'll just have it off for the games that I want to focus on. And put it on again when I feel like it. So, okay. The hair flip. Hair flip. We shall do the hair flip. Redeemed by Manafe, of course. So... let's see here. Gotta mute this little bajambo. And then here we go. Hair flip.
Quiet, please. Would you please be quiet?
Please be quiet. No talking mid-hair flip, please. It throws me off. As much as I throw my hair around. Hope you enjoy the flip here. Like a majestic unicorn. Just need my horn. You're so jealous of the hair? Yeah, you do have good hair, Noodle. You are a beautiful person. And you have the beautiful, amazing everything, Noodle. Ooh, the more red. Who has the red one? You. Your mom got a booster appointment yesterday? Where it said 5 months is the last shot. Now it says 6 months it's the last shot. These are boring. Noodle is also better looking. You, I ban you. Right now. Time out. BJH. Shut up. Now you say for a pixel person, you swear. That's up to you. You do what you do. You do what you want to do. This is only 2. You know what? Let's just leave it. Wait, we do have its shell, don't we? No, not anymore. It's fine. You can leave this, actually. Or you can apply it, right? You can just apply it immediately. That's a good idea. Or not. You can apply it to the... No, wait, is it on armor? Smooth metal, it's infused and disappeared. I thought this would work. Got to get my mind on the biz at hand, he muttered. Okay. So not like that? Did you hear pixel person?
Pixel dude.
Bits. Glorious, glorious, stealthy. Hair so healthy. Wish I was wealthy. I'd spend all my points aplenty.
Thank you for the funny bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dragon Smoke, and the funny text. And Adrian! With the personal pixel character. I think you've met me. Not really, but I've seen you. We've never met in person. If I remember correctly, yeah. But anyways, let's see. So what else again? Bald is beautiful, baby. Captain Picard cosplay. Bald's the key. If I'm going bald, I'm going to be the top 10 streamer on Twitch. That's the key, yeah. That is the key, some would say. So why can't we play around with oh wait. Yeah. Can we do this then? Ah yes, so now it's magical like that, okay. So it's this armor. Now it's cold enhanced or something. Steel fired. There's Picard right there. Don't give him ideas. It's fine, as I have told myself. You know, I usually were skinned. I usually had skinned my hair. A long time, because I was just, you know, bored of dealing with it back in the day. But I said to myself, you know what? I have plenty of time to have no hair in the future. So I said, why not? And now actually, I've just learned how to manage my hair. It's actually much less of a hassle than you think. As I said, no shampoo. Only condition once a month. Just wash your hair with water. And also, the only annoying part is a lot of dust. Hair everywhere. That's the part that can be annoying. You think I would look very fatherly without hair. That's great. So I shouldn't, because I would father none. And it would be shame to be looking like a father if I wouldn't be a father. I will be a falter. Ooh, what's this? Killian's root oil. Temper enhances metallic qualities with swords and their armor. A friend told me that your name is Stealthygolem. Yeah, because that's what Brian says, I think. Oh wait, does he? Does Brian say Stealthygolem? But you could steal somebody's golem. I can get a pet with short hair. What are those cats? Those cats that don't have any hair. That all the evil people have in movies. You like this game, Mattia? What, like remake? Well, we got Dangerous Dave and Rontavan here usually. They make Call of Saragnar. It's kind of a faithful, not remake, but a faithful addition to the style of Betrayal of Krondor. At Krondor. They're hanging out and making a game. Hey Rainer, how you doing? My first daughter in Princess Maker 2! Oh, that game! Princess Maker, that is a game. Should we play Princess Maker one time? Princess Maker is a game. You know? Leveling up your princess. Working in the mines. Owen stumbled, you idiot. Nice. Crossbow misses. Another nice. Just rest. So let's try to abuse this fight. So, you go down, which means that you shall rest. You'll give the gift of Skin of the Dragon on to James. Now we're just gonna sit here and wait to get some stamina back. Owen, I am disappointed. At least he's a great loot player. So he doesn't need to be good at all the areas. He's a very good bard. Then you and your cat can be balled together. Really, Spider? So we can... So we're gonna have nuggies on stream. You can redeem nuggies with me and my bald cat. Bald golem with bald cat. Nuggies. We appreciate your support, Stealthygolem. I'm doing my part. Hashtag not sponsored by Call of Saragnar. Buy Call of Saragnar when it's out later. Coming soon to a shop near you. A faithful remake to, or a faithful addition to the series of Betrayal. Maybe, hey, I know, Dave. I know the best sales pitch. When the game comes out, make sure the game sucks. Because what better betrayal? What better betrayal than lies and deceit? You can't lose. It's a win-win situation. Either your game is a success and people just play it, or you just say it's part. Hey, you've been betrayed. It was a plan from the beginning. Okay, we have rested enough now. Betrayal at Krondor. Thank you.
Subscriber.
God jul.
God jul. Yes, Adrian. God jul. Not yet, but soon. I have already made a little bit of a thing. And a new background. I'll let you see it for a second. Look at... You can't even see. It's probably really small. Look at it. I've made a little tree. And I'm also going to change the border. But now look at the jiggly tree. Look at it. Okay, it's gone again because it's for December. It's a dancing tree. Because it's happy, because it's vibing, you know. Thank you for the resub, Adrian. Is there a more perfect betrayal than a betrayal of your viewers? Yeah, I could like say, hey, I could say I'm going to finish up Betrayal at Krondor on Sunday and just not stream on Sunday. It's a good idea. There's a lot of fun things you can do with Betrayal. I suggest to make a habit of having a betrayal tradition in your family, local family. It's a hoot. Everybody's going to be talking about you. It's so fun. What is this? Concentrate. Luton's concentrate. On countless occasions, Goraf had observed magicians carrying vials of the same fluid, almost always downing the concoction before setting to work casting incantations. For a brief period of time, the imbiber would seem intensely focused, ignorant of events outside his purpose. Very focused. So, super accurate. I don't have that from before. Oh, we have so many green ones now. Yeah, but if Color Signar sucked, there would be a betrayal of Betrayal at Krondor. Oh, that's amazing. But, so if that would suck, it'll be Return to Krondor's faithful successor, but it's the betrayal of Return to Krondor's successor making Betrayal at Krondor look bad. Oh. Sunday is start of Advent site. Is Sunday the first day? Is it? Ooh. But if it didn't suck, it would be betrayal of betrayal of betrayal. Yeah, if they promised a betrayal, yes. And it didn't suck again, it would be a betrayal of a betrayal. Of a betrayal of Krondor. All camps to cross the way non-natives make fun of German. It's time for a flame cast. Don't miss! Great. Damage abound. So, let's start fighting. I guess we just rest. We could abuse the rest of this fight as well. There are no red Nighthawks here. Yeah, just get him. Dink, twink, spink, dink. Okay. So you just chill here. Ow. Goraf goes here, so you can't do anything else. Rest, you use your gift of... Not snug, but you use your iron skin of the dragon. There's a very strong German means screaming at people thing going on. In Hollywood, yeah. No. No, 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 no. You're supposed to... No. Now I have to do it to myself. There we go. We need to rest for free, you know? Save all the rations. Waste all the time. Just gotta look for when Owen's thing disappears. This is fine. Yeah, he's just gonna attack there. Oh, ooh, and it's... That was unfortunate. He hits that time. I can't even cast spells. No! You did all it wrong. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Don't care. Taking a break from Fallout at the moment, but I'll be back to it soon. Yes, that's what Spider Cookie is doing. In Hollywood, they often have US people try to speak German, and you don't understand the thing. Really? Oh. Ooh, abilities increased. Gamer Knight 2, most of the actors aren't Germans. That's fun when they speak your own language and they don't even speak it well. Acting like natives. Okay, we're gonna rest normally. Fine, whatever. It's only Owen who had it, no one. They didn't stop attacking. I could've... No, I couldn't. It's a problem if they chase Owen, I can't really use the spell at all. Oh, I saw Squid Game. I will not read anymore. I'm still watching the series, so please, spoiler-free Squid Game chatting. Please, please. Ooh, the brooch. This one, he has. Therapy session. Good luck, Echo. Have a good time. Have a good time. Have a productive. Have a important, meaningful time. That's better. I guess good time if it works out. You know, it's possible. Yeah, leave it. Rarely watch movies anymore. Tom Cruise, the man to leave his German speech intro in the actual German dub. It was so bad. The studio was located in Krondor. Would it be the betrayal at Krondor at Krondor? How far can we go with this? 14-3. No, we can share the pack of rations here. Not enough room. Not you, but I guess other people can't take it. Ooh, money, money, money. Keeps me funny. Oh, so much money. I feel so blessed. Bliss, bliss, bliss. 50. Oh, we need to play some loot. Almost good. Almost good. Oh! A chest. Could it be a Moradel chest or a basic chest? I find it so weird that they would have the Moradel chest in here. These are Nighthawks. They wouldn't know Moradel, right? Why would they have the chest inside their own home? Okay, so same thing. New riddle. I'm not reading chat, so you guys can spoil all the what you want on your own. So you guys can solve it in chat and I can solve it on my own. I won't read you. Whoever has it is angry. Whoever loses it is angrier. Whoever wins it has it no more. Whoever has it is angry. Whoever loses it is more mad. Whoever wins it has it no more. Riddle mode is on, so I'm not reading chat. It's a 7-letter word. For example, temperament. You can have a temperament and you can angry. If you lose your temper, you're angrier. But you can't win a temperament and you can't fit it in 7 letters either. You can lose your temper. You can lose your cool. But those aren't angry who has cool. Okay. Whoever wins it has it no more. Revenge. Like a revenge. Angry for vengeance. Loses it is angry. Whoever loses the revenge. Whoever wins it has it no more. So a revenge could be like a... If you... Yes, you've done the revenge. As R-E-V-E-N-G-E. It could make slightly make sense. Because a revenge is an angry thing. If you lose... No, you could lose your revenge. But whoever wins it has it no more. That could make sense in a slight way, but that doesn't seem right. What could you have? So it's like a mental thing, right? Because you win it, you have it no more. Or it could be a state of mind, a state of things to be in, like happiness, for example, but not saying happiness is the one, because happiness wouldn't be angry. But it could be a state of pleasure. That's why revenge kind of came in there. Sorrow. But you go angry. You can win it now. What would make you angry, in general? So a revenge, you could be a lot. That's a natural anger. A loss doesn't need to make you angry; it just makes you sad. Well, it could make you angry, but it doesn't need to be both. It could be either or. What's definitely anger? So temperament and revenge. Revenge is an angry thing. Vengeance isn't. I would rather say rather than, yeah. And then your temperament, loses your cool. If you have your temperament, you're not angry. Cute. Oof. Whoever wins it has it no more. So what would disappear that was an angry thing to begin with if you win over it? I'm having a hard time coming up with other things that imply at the get-go anger. I had revenge, I had temperament. What other things go hand in hand with anger? I probably shouldn't try to think too zen about this one. I'm kind of disassociating anger with general typical emotion. Well, maybe I'm thinking too deep about this one. Okay, just a little bit more and then I'll return to chat. I don't really have a guess other than that. So for example, a war doesn't necessarily mean angry. It also doesn't really work with 7 words, but like, for example, if something like war wins, it has it no more. Peace. Peace. You couldn't be angry with peace. You could have it no more if you win. No. The only word I have that fits could be revenge, but I don't see it working. Because you can't lose it is angrier. You can lose your revenge opportunity. Makes no sense. So I don't think it's revenge. But it's my closest bet to something that could equate to whatever it's asking for. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this one and I'm going to go to chat. No R. No, we don't know. Let's check. Let's check the chat. What you guys were up to. The answer is horny. Missing 2 letters, months. Second, ambition. Ambition isn't angry. Argument. Ah, argument. Ah, true. Has to be argument, hasn't it? A-R-G-U-M-E. What? No. R-G-U-M-E. Oh, no. A dispute. Oh, yeah. Dispute is more than... It's kind of the same as argument. Ah, clever. Good riddle. Good answer. I didn't think that way. Because a dispute would be an angry discussion, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Arguing. I guess. Sure. My problem is that, well, from Stoicism, I always tend to, like, an emotion isn't attached to an action. So I always have recently detached an emotion to an action. Because, so that's why, like, a discussion or argument isn't necessarily attached to anger in any way. But I guess a dispute, even though it's not classified as angry, it's a disagreement. A disagreement can be made without being angry at someone. It can be a physical dispute, I guess. Well, especially if it's about anime. Especially. Then it's for real. Let's get to remove this. You use this. And use it again. We had spare. Now I can take these 2 back. What's the dispute? Anime sucks. Everyone else said, ooh, Dragon Smoke with the hot fire here. In contrast with the cold fire, which is a thing in this. They have cold fire in the temples. You have made a powerful enemy this day. The brown cup is cool. Yeah, it is. It's cool. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you kindly. We give 2. We give 3. Okay. I'm still curious why there are mortal chests in here. Okay, so that's 0 out of 2 riddles today. Right? I think so. It's not ridiculous, it's rad. Trademark. Yay! Lockpick has increased. Camera stuck. This sucks when it happens. I don't know what to do to fix this. This has happened on not only my stream. So it's about computer issues. Hey. I might have sneezed. Yeah, I fixed it myself. I just wish there was a way for it to recognize that it was locked so it could just try to refresh itself. But no, I have to do that manually, and I don't know when it happens. So, I do appreciate you guys, whenever it does freeze, to tell me, because I can just fix it like that. Powered USB hub might fix it. Yeah, maybe that is. Maybe not enough power delivered. Well, it's kind of complicated machine. Right now, it's kind of... Okay, so it's on a converter and a cam link into the computer. So there are two possible ways of power interruption. Maybe. If I tug on it. I'm just seeing if I tug on this, if it works. No? So at least it's sitting well. It's mostly maybe a small interruption. Yeah, we'll see eventually. Maybe I'll find some clues on how to be smart. Directories full. 17 directories now. We're back to this area. Tea delivery is here. Time to get cozy and calm. You get a tea delivery? Tea delivery? What madness? Oh, this is a bad idea. To rotate the map.
Enough to drive a man crazy.
Hey Dolphin, how you doing? I'm driving. I'm driving on the map. You found this cool online store that sells bomb-ass tea blends and they just bomb it at your door like a cool person? That's awesome. Ass tea. I don't want ass tea. It's for connoisseurs of tea, Klodvik. It's for connoisseurs. You heard about cat poop coffee. This is bomb-ass tea. Agreed to attack. Graf stumbled, you idiot. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, I went behind him. This is a bad start as well. Oh, we can't cast fire. We gotta focus on one enemy at a time here. Ooh, yeah. Defend yourself. You're poisoned. A problem. Okay, that opens up Owen. You're poisoned now, but not really that important. Just skin the dragon yourself a little bit. Never tried to copy the white coffee? Not really interested in either. Yeah, and it's really expensive, isn't it? So that's another problem. So we need to kill these rapid fire. Because these dingoes have that sort of resurrection thing. I like that. What? Uh-oh. Ignore that. I guess we can just immobilize or blind them instead. So it misses with the poison now. That's great. Please hit. That's a hit. Please! Okay, well, your friend hits him. Thankfully. XCOM. The lies. The lies of hit rates. There it is. Oh, he takes his place. Good. Resume fighting, everybody. Come on. Ow! Please hit! No! This is what happens when you miss. You liar of a percentage! It's like 70 every time. %78% it says. Now I hit. Now Owen's dead. You trash bag. You plastic. You weary, overused plastic bag. Just die. I hate this. Just leave us. Just let us die. Ah! What an annoying mechanic in the game about percentages. If you're not lucky enough, and they can't even hit us, I can't even end the fight. I can't even end the fight because they can't hit me. They keep resurrect. What a nuisance. They softlocked me in the game of idiots. Okay. We're properly rested. Okay. Again. This time with more oomph. Let's try to go to the left. Owen stumbled. Now Owen stumbled. Please let Owen cast a spell. Nope. I need to kind of wait to kill the red ones. This is too bad. So black go down first. Okay, now they at least miss. Now I start hitting. Okay, so we need to take these down. almost at the same time. $24. Ow. Okay, he's been hit quite hard. This guy can't get hit apparently. Oh, he died. Okay, good. Okay, so he counts for the others as well. I see, we're playing the bullshit game. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Please. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. What? Lies in the seat. We killed him. It should have been over. Ah!
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Ah! What better emotion to convey? You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Take it over. Kill me, please. They can't hit me. They can't hit me. There it is. There we go. Good hits. Kill James. There it is. Okay, so even though they aren't red, I do play percentile betrayal. But the thing is, they just resurrect. They don't have a chance. They just resurrect either way. So everyone has to die at the same time. Should fix your armor soon. It's quite low. We don't have room to fix it. The inventories are full of shit. It's a problem. What are these? So we just read the book. Can be used on rumor to counter if you affect second item of the pair. The problem is that Owen can't cast the spells. I guess it could be good to cast like a spell enhancement to hit better with the other dweebs. Because this one adds accuracy, right? Luton's Concentrate. What is this one? Ability to defend oneself during combat. That sounds great. Nobody has room for anything. Okay, you have a armor thing. Doesn't help a lot, but it helps a little bit. Oh, put this on the ground. Use a Dalatail. You should be buffed for a moment. Then you. So it's looking to advance their position with employing lords. And with some balancing effects in combat. Okay, so it's like steroids. Take some steroids. And you. Red wheat brew. Many claim the fluids could improve and imbibe with swordplay for a short time. Okay, so we got some milk, we got some swordplay. We got some steroids. We can do this. Okay, we can do this. Swordplay. 30 swordplay. Defense. We need to remember, everyone needs to die at the same time. Missed swordplay. Jesus Christ. He died immediately. What? That's not what I meant. He died too quickly. So he's gonna resurrect soon. Now he died. But if he can resurrect and Owen be safe, then he could cast a spell on him. Oh! Can flame cast the shit out of that guy. We need to hit though. So we're gonna walk here. You shit! I thought it was my turn, sorry. Can I bring him back to life? How do I bring him back to life? Okay, you. Shut up. Don't cry. So what are the ointments? Do you have to go to a temple? I don't want to do that fight again. How best to recover? Well, this forum takes some time to load. Forums so old they can't load. Near death is one of conditions. All of them are measured in percentiles. Restoratives reduce each condition by 5%, so to completely get rid of near death, drink 20 restoratives. Herbal pack gives you healing conditions starting at 100. Oh, Jesus Christ. The best thing to do is to avoid getting into a near-death condition. I know, big buff guy on the forums. I have a slight idea that the best idea to get though is to not be dying. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. The more you know. Whoo. Spoiler, death is bad. Exactly. Secret of mortality, don't die. He's fine. He drank 2 liters of alcohol. How you doing? Oh, fantastic. Owen has to pee soon. I would guess it's time to pee. Oh man, that hurts so bad. I guess we can reapply this to someone who has room. You have room. Replay your Icer. Icer. Smoke him if you got him. He's kind of tired, isn't he? 10%. That was the same body. Oh, I'm saving. I just saved, didn't I? I'm saving again. That was a horrible fight. There should be 4 here. Okay, we have double rope, right? So yeah. Did the booch. So we use a night piece to get in here, so probably don't need to have it anymore after we're done here. There should have been 4. I don't know. Maybe they're on top of each other. There he is, all the way over here for some reason. Oi! Open up. Open up. Chink. Good shit. Even more doors opened. Oh, so we're back. Was that an extra room? Oh my. We didn't need to do that fight, did we? Time for a rope. Whee! Sawing across the crevice. Okay, they agreed to attack. And you fight here. Hopefully not 50 of them. In case there are. A preemptive. The enemy jumped back, yes. We confidently surprised them. 3 of them though. That's easy enough. And no red dweebs. No red dweebs should be good. So, the one spell thing is a lie, by the way. I looked at one page on spell information on Krondor. It says the Spare Thy Eyes blinds enemy, right? So I went into a website and said immobilizes enemy. Definitely not true. They swing. Crazy people. Is this dungeon part of the main plot or strictly optional? I think it's main, but you're also asking the wrong dude if you're asking me. I'm learning the game as I go. But I think it's part of the chapter. It's like for the Kahulis. Or the Nighthawks. Yeah, it's for the Kahulis. This is the Nighthawk main location. By the way, he totally shit on me. Should defend. They're always swinging, these guys. They swing high. They don't want to thrust like plebs. I'll rest. See? Always swinging. Come on, James. What happened to you? You used to be so good. He always misses nowadays. There we go. Good. Laurel. Can't remember who has it. You have it. La chance. Share with Patty. Not enough room, then somebody takes it. Oh, there we go. Ointments. Finally can get some back. Oh, it's a good key. Gildy's Thorn. Good key. Nice, nice. Are these spoiled? No. Another hammer. Leave it. And get the one with 3. Hehe. One less. Should be given to him. Nah, it's fine. He has a very strong one. Bing. Probably just some crafting skills got in there. This was the last guy that checked him out, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Why is the 2 rations there still? Oh, he didn't have room. So many doors to unlock. But we're such a lockpick expert. Don't even need to use the keys. Hello? Where are we going in this dungeon? I do not know. Another door? Open it, open it, open it. Such an expert. Oh, a Mordell chest. Is it a riddle chest? It's a locked hatch. I would try to open. Okay, we gotta try to save first. Never know when this will blow up in our face. It did. Great. Is that RNG though? Due to exploding chest is great fun. We do have the keys, but they don't even allow me to try. 2 are near death now. It's dangerous. Can I say? What do you mean, if it's RNG or not? This chest? Yeah. It seems to be the same results. I'm trying it enough to actually have the answer myself, so it's fine. Check Owen spells. Oh, really? Do I have a spell to unlock the things? Interesting. Yeah, this seems to have the same effect. So is there a spell to unlock things? I don't think I have it, maybe. Would I? Candle glow. Eyes of Ishaf. Sense vessels. Sense trap chests. So I can sense the trap chest. Give me a moment. Concentrating thoughts. Another scene overlay the one already before him. It's trapped. Deactivated. That didn't help. So he knows it's trapped, but we can't deal with it. Okay. But thank you for the tip. Is that a skill check only? Maybe. Maybe it works if I try it a little bit. What's in here though? Oh, it's nothing important. Wow. Mechanics wise, a skill check on lockpicking, basically. Yeah, that has nothing important in it. So it's fine. A blessed boring sword and the crossbow. It's a bullhickey. That's the beauty of saving and loading. Thank you, PC. Thank you, PC RPG, for being so kind and loving. For understanding the pains, the torments of life. He's such a good lockpicker, though. I mean, he should be good at that. 71%. Take away the crossbow thing. You shouldn't have been focusing on that. Stupid, stupid James. Four rope. Kinda wish crossbows hit harder. I always never use them. Yeah. They are very inferior. A nighthawk awaited them. Reaching inside the black folds of his tunic, he drew out something that gleamed in the gloom. But rather than lunging it forward, he snaked his hand to his mouth and bit down. Ooh. Acting before James could realize what he was doing, he's just swallowed poison, James said, holding Graf back. Just as well. Save us the trouble of killing him. Crouching down to study the quavering face. The Nighthawk, a look of disgust twisted his features. Fortunately, we already found Navan and this key. I imagine it unlocks the door just over there. He had the restoratives on him though, in case he had a second... You know, in case he doubted himself. And second thought, they'd actually go, not die. I'll leave... Oh God. My legs have been working out. It's the one regular exercise I do nowadays. Isn't this another chest? Yeah. So, back and legs is a good idea. Also running. So I run and I do some squat ass work. Because that usually, I don't even feel the strain of streaming at this point. Why are so many boring? So many boring swords. So if you'd like to stream for longer, if anybody streams out there, run and squat. Something like that. Well, you have this. Oh no, that's true. You had the virtue, this key. Tinderadito-tito. So he locked away a Mordell chest. Ooh. Bing, riddle mode. See you later, chat. So you guys can solve it on your own. I'm going to solve it on my own. So you guys can spoil all you want in chat. Because Mr. Golem won't be reading chat. Tathinu. This engulfing thing is strange indeed. The greater it grows, the less you see. So smoke, but 8 letters. The greater it grows, the less you see. So clouds, smoke, fog. Blindness, that's too big, isn't it? B-L-I-N-D-N-E-S. Needs one more letter. So... Wildfire fits, but it's not, it's engulfing, but it's not strange. And you see it still. So I'm some sort of smoke, cloud, fog. idea, right? Strange indeed. What's a strange engulfing? Like a gas. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dre Naps. Appreciate that. Interesting. 8-letter word. I'm gonna just go get some air first. I didn't have any windows open yet. I can think better if you have air, you know. It's true. It's science. So this engulfing thing is strange indeed. The greater it grows, the less you see. It could be hubris, you know? For example, if you are too proud, you're too vain or something, you could less see around you. Strange indeed. Could be some sort of thing like hubris. Strange indeed. I guess a fog or smoke isn't strange, or is it? And even though we need 8 letters, hubris is 5. The greater it grows, darkness. Yes, 1 out of 3 today. We did it. I at least solved 1 today. You got it, LG Dave. You got it. Good one. Hard R says darkness. Yeah. You need to be more emo to get this one. Hey Lars, how you doing? Cool text. Spiders scurried out of the open chest. Careful to avoid the miniature albino menaces, James snatched a fresh-looking scroll out of the box and unrolled it on the floor. As his dark eyes darted across the page, his lips moved in an incantation of places, names, figures, and dates. North Warden, James whispered. The attack will come at North Warden very soon. But this is all wrong. What is it? Goraf asked, also bending to see the page. These figures. If Delican takes a force this small to North Warden, he hasn't a hope of taking the castle. Far too few soldiers. Baron Gabor will maul him unless Delican can bring something serious to bear. What could the Moradil have? Maybe the Nighthawks have infiltrated the castle, Owen said. Why else would they be so helpful to the Moradil unless their own necks were in the line too? Paling, James suddenly snatched an ink horn from his pack and began to scribble an addendum to the Nighthawk note. It is very important that this note reach Arutha. Although you were not told this, he has stationed an army outside the Dimwood to await my word about the attack. James finishing his note, fixing his gaze on Goraf, he handed it firmly over. I want you to make sure that it gets there. I'm going to have to trust you. Owen gaped. But what about... I've got to go to North Warden. If there are Nighthawks in Baron Gabor's castle, we stand a good chance of losing it in an attack. I have to ensure that does not happen. Is that still James? Remember, Arutha is outside the Dimwood Forest near Sethanon. When you give him the note, tell him there's a party of mothers. Ooh, thank you for the follow, LG Dave.
Water posture.
Water posture, sure. I gotta remember that Arutha is outside of Dimwood Forest. Copy pasted and water posture. What? Owen sputtered. Just do it. I haven't got time to explain. Good luck, the both of you. But do you have gear? In a moment the Signor was gone, his shadows chasing after him down the long, dark tunnel. An hour later, Owen yawned expansively, his vision growing dim with each step taken further down the road. Next to him, Gorath trudged without complaint, his eyes fixed on the dusty cow track. Enough! Enough! Owen murmured. I think my legs are going to crumble. We can't reach Arutha tonight. Let's stop for a while. Quiet! Gorath snapped, seizing Owen by the arm. Beneath his hood, his feral eyes glowed like blood-tinged emeralds. Someone's near. Abruptly, patches of darkness detached themselves from the woods, ambled into the pale moonlight, huddled onto the roadbed. In the shadows, arrow points gleamed, aligned in deadly sights, quivered. Narab. As much as I would like and enjoy delivering your carcass to Delacan, I will reserve the pleasure of your execution for him. We're imprisoned. Do not move, Gorath. You are completely surrounded. Chapter 4? Oh! Chapter 4 needed we to marked for death. Death chamber of death and doom. You think your voice is legit? You should do audiobooks for real. This is what I tell people. Thank you so much for the compliment, but this is what I tell people. The trumpet is real. No. I'd like to do stream full-time for real. So why not use the voice for streaming a lot if I do like streaming and use the voice for this because it fits. I think like I could channel the energy of doing voices and stuff onto Twitch instead of doing the audiobooks, right? Because the audiobooks take time as well. That would definitely take time off streaming. So I just think like there should be some sort of way you can walk where you could do this as content and not just do audiobooks, if you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't mind doing audiobooks, but that's the thing. I would rather want to play games with y'all and be a community and have fun voice acting and doing dialogues. So that's my dream. Welcome to my dream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're sleeping long. Stream yourself recording audiobooks IQ 200. Yeah, streaming seems more fun. Definitely is. So, the story. The war drums had begun at dawn. Stalking quietly the corridors of the ancient fortress, Narab carried a witch light to illuminate his way. As he approached the doors to the great hall, two more Adel guards dressed in full battle regalia stood away. They made no sound as he whisked past, nor blinked at the sight of him. Greetings, Narab, a cold voice from the throne. It has long been since I have seen your face in Sargov. Have you grown bolder or more the fool? Narab knelt at the base of the throne and kissed Delacan's foot. It's Delacan. That is for you to decide. If my words are not to your liking, then my life is yours. It is already mine. Delacan's wolfish eyes blazed in the darkness. Speak, he commanded. I have just returned from a journey into the kingdom. I bring a prize. I have no interest in valueless baubles. This is no bauble, said Narab, cutting off Delacan. And I think you will find it is of great value. And would it have a name, this thing? Yes, my lord. Its name is Gorath. Narab sneered pridefully as he awaited his leader's praise, awaited the words that would restore his place in Moradel favor and rescind the order of death on his head. Perhaps he would even have a place among the new lords. Delican lunged from his throne, his razor-edged gauntlet tilling a bloody seam across Narab's face as he lashed him backwards. "You've wrecked everything, you dog!" Delican bellowed. But I have brought back the enemy of the Northerns!" Narab sputtered, blood dripping from his torn lips. "With Gorath, Captain, we can proceed with our..." "You know nothing!" Narab retreated, suddenly aware that his efforts were wasted, that his oath of loyalty meant nothing to his hateful lord. Resolutely, he stifled a flash of pain as the Moradel leader thundered towards the doors. "And what of my life?" Narab whispered. Halting, Delican turned and hissed. "It is forfeit." Oh shit. Hey! I guess I should catch up with the chat now. Thank you, hey Nyrethia! Thank you so much for the raid, Nyrethia. It's a long stream for you, isn't it? Or maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the correct amount of stream for you. Hey Avalanche, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. We may be close to 900 followers. Everybody. Just an alarm, just like a hey, we might be close to 900. Hey, how you doing, Nyrethia? Good to see you. Good to see you. The usual length. Okay, yeah. So, I guess. I keep thinking that I remember I always watch you in the morning before my stream and whatever. But I guess you just start as well around the same time. Makes sense. Hey LTS, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your dreams work better than those in Terrace on Elm Street. Hey the Lost Wielder. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I checked you out when we raided you last night from Nyrethia. Pretty cool. I loved seeing Mega Man 9 again. Oh, it's been so long since I listened to the music from that one. Okay, let's continue reading. Owen didn't want to be awake. Perhaps it was the drugs they had given him or the endless walking that he'd done in the past month and a half. All he could think about was sleeping now. That restful non-existence that interrupted the beatings and the hauling and the exhaustion. He just wanted to sleep. But that irritating jangle wouldn't let him. Where was it coming from? Gorath, Owen asked. Are you there? Suddenly the jangle rattled louder. This time accompanied by a loud creak and a flood of torchlight, as bright as the sun. That glowing corona lumbered... Oh, corona, shit, that didn't age well. Lumbered the largest Moradel he had yet seen. Oh, it's Delican. What a stream that got my name in one go. And a nice voice, thank you so much. Gonna grab food, we'll be back soon. See you soon, Nyrethia. That's Nyrethia. I can't say this is Delican. I said Nyrethia. I can't say this face looks very majestic, honestly. I mean, looking at it, he seems very like... Right? Agreed? His face, and if you consider what we're looking at. Let's say this is his mouth. We gotta do this more appropriately. This is his mouth area, right? His chin is like really red and rosy cheeky around there. He's like, look at that big cheek. It goes around like that. So if you take his chin, this jawline, you can see that it goes out from here. It's a big... That's too much alcohol, man. That'll do that to you. Yeah, that's him. It's Jim Carrey for sure. Powerful people are angry, okay?
What a strange person.
That's Jim Carrey, yeah. Okay, back to the story, everybody. I see my assistants have been overzealous in their efforts to sedate you. It is proper to tremble when you are addressed by Delican, leader of the unified tribes of the Northlands. We found this among your things, kingdom dog. Tell me where you were going with it. We weren't taking it anywhere. We just picked up everything we could carry and ran. We needed gold. A lie! The seal that the Nighthawks used for our messages was broken. The new writing at the bottom of the page confirms your guilt. What does Gebau's folly mean? Who are Arthur and Jimmy the Hand? I really have no idea. Someone else must have beaten us to it and opened the scroll before we got there. We took what we found and left before we got nabbed. Do you want us to cut you in on the booty? What I want is information. Your companion Goraf damns you as certainly as your lie does. Until he betrayed his own, he was second in power only to me. He shall die for his disloyalty. Yeah, Owen and sad face. He just looks bored, yeah. He's like, I've been in this office for 5 hours, and we've acted for 1. Poor Owen. Working overtime on Friday. It's a shame. Hey Jasmine, how you doing? More a masterpiece. A masterpiece, for sure. Since you choose to remain silent, I shall have your tongue and feed it to my rats. Have back your message, spy. Will do you little good in your grave. Whatever. There, take my tongue. He was very happy about that. Delican stalked away, still rattled by his interrogation. Owen tried to collect his fuzz-coated thoughts into a coherent whole. Thankfully, his wits had provided the lies as he needed, but only narrowly had he avoided the impulse to tell everything he knew. It was almost as if he was being prodded, coerced, bewitched. Magic. Astonished he had been unaware of it at the time, the boy looked again at the bulky warrior who now stood whispering over Goraf's limp form. At first he believed Delican was incanting a spell, one perhaps intended to coerce the truth from his victim. But after a few moments it became clear the warlord was conversing with his barely conscious friend. No, Goraf croaked, shaking his head. The plans unfulfilled, blah blah blah, Delican whispered finally. Abruptly he struck. Oh no! It was too much to absorb. Even if the events unfurling before him weren't openly damning, Owen had seen enough to keep him swimming in a sea of doubts, all of them centering on the loyalty of his friend and traveling companion. Worse still, he had to deliver the message to Prince Arutha inside Dimwood, and he would need Goraf's help to do it. Desperately, he wished he had time to sort things out, but time was the one commodity he didn't have. Enjoy your deaths. I know I shall. Delican's scratchy voice snatched Owen out of his thoughts, directed his attention to where the Moradels stood in the doorway, gesturing to someone in the dungeon corridor. That's Delican, yeah. From nowhere, a monolithic door swung into place, and once again the room was a land of shadows. Experimentally, Owen struck the bars of his cage, knowing full well the corroded structure was too solid to yield. But even as his fingertips came away from the metal, the bars began a keening vibration, the iron harmonies evocative of distant temple bells. Someone was working magic, and it wasn't him. Is that like a dwarven magic? Ooh. Owen wasted no time. Later he could debate to his heart's content about who it was that had set them free and what their reasons for doing so might be. But at the moment he had no thoughts in him but finding a means to go get them out of the darkened cell alive. Hurrying to Goraf, he freed him of his iron manacles and allowed the Moradel to lean against his shoulder as they limped together towards the heavy dungeon door. Again, tugging at the handle, they found that the lock was undone. Another gift from their unknown benefactor. What about the guard? Owen whispered, allowing Goraf to stand once more on his own. Goraf lifted his hand and spoke, his speech still slurred by the drugs that had been administered to them. Keep moving, he he said, waving a hand at the door. No one is there. Pushing out the door, they found themselves confronting a wide hallway with passages leading in 3 other directions. Chapter 4. Marked for Death. Escaped from the Northlands. So we're back here. We lost all our stuff that was on. That's a problem. He had the boots. So oh, we had nothing. Okay. We have nothing. Doesn't matter. We have everything. No, wait. This is not everything. It can't be. We had too much. Do we need these? I'm not sure if we need them anymore. Don't think so. Don't think they are outside anymore, like the Glazers Guild seals. Maybe we could pick up. We can pick up everything here, right? Maybe there's another chest here as well. We'll leave them for now. Oh, we don't need the note anymore, actually. We'll keep the note here as well. So like that. Is there another chest there? Yeah. Okay. So would James stuff though? James stuff is gone. The loot is back, yes, but the problem is that James has a lot of important stuff. He took away with it. We would need James' stuff. James? Did you get your gold back? Yeah, I'm not going to... there probably is gold here, but... Oh wait, did I lose all my money as well? Oh shit. The thing is, the boots and the armor is really good. Jimmy the Hand gets a new meeting. Yes. Let's see here. So he left in the story, right? The thing is, we need the super boots. These boots. Because they give us a lot of stats affecting player statistics. So let's say we just put all these Glazers guilds. We probably don't need them anymore. So, and you have to get the better armor. So let's say you just put this one there. Now you give him the armor. You have Spider's thing. I guess it's fine. We're moving on chapters. The ruby. All these ointments. So yeah. I'm not sure, man. And the armors thing. If you remove this one, you can take that. The lockpicks. And the keys. Ah, it's just a problem. It's just a general problem. We have the shovels. We probably don't need all the shovels. Something else we can remove this one. It's just money. It's just money. Probably not as many rations. That's true. Super sword. Oh shit. You have the super sword. He also has a great sword though. Well, you can't use that actually. Maybe he should just keep it. There's room for 3 more stuff. No idea what this one was again. Braknur. Don't need this. Lockpicks. And then let's see. That's kind of it, isn't it? That makes more sense. You just give him the armor. It's not much to sell anyways. Unless we're totally broke and we have to do it again. 3,700 sovereigns. Man. What a mess. So I'm gonna save this like 320 before. Wait. Did I have more slots? Oh yeah. I thought it was full for some reason. Jesus. This one. The whetstone. We probably don't need the whetstone. It's pretty strong. But then there's not much else, I guess. There you go. Now we're full. So now we open it up. Up. I close the door again. Yes, darkness. Oh shit, what's on A? And then we have the cutscenes. So this should be better. Slap. Open. Now we're back to where we were, and let's see if we get a better outlook on life. Take this. Take this. Your thing. See, now we get the boots at least. So give Owen the next rations. Probably didn't need the note. Did I still have the note on me? Whoop. Unless that's a new note. Nah. Probably not. Oh, this is the better armor, right? Yeah. But that's good for him to have. So you don't have a staff anymore. Just staff is lost. Don't need these torches. This is a lit torch, though. He's present enough of mind to catch himself before dropping a flaming torch to the ground. What? But it's in the chest. What? That's weird. Oh, it's you. You had it on you. I'm a fool. Sorry. Derp. Tuning fork. Here's the stuff. I was an idiot, sorry. Do we have 2 torches? Really? Wait, but we have a book. What is this doubling of inventory? Oh, this is James' stuff as well. Maybe? Need rations. So. So we had 2 books. Herbs. Should we get? And then there was this dead noble guy. Good money. We're rich. 12 sovereigns from 3,000. Yay! We got money again. We can't even pick up this armor. Let me just leave it. Okay, let's see here. So, yeah. Maybe James took all the money. Maybe he did. Maybe it's another betrayal. James. Ayo. One, two. Another one. Spoiled. So where the hell are we? Oh, this is the main map. So we're in Sarsagov. James went to the brothel to have some fun. Yes. He wanted to have some fun. Can we even open this door? Yeah, it is. It is open. Probably everything is unlocked. Because of the weird magician who helped us somehow. Whee! There's nothing here. Really? Really? Why would you make me do that? Maybe you'd like me to fall down? The end of the group. They fell down a pit. Dead, 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 dead. What a travesty, you know? Don't know where to go. Did I pick up the other gold? How much gold do I have now? 15? Yeah, we didn't pick up this guy. There we go. 20. A lowering and raising backup movement has a real smooth frame rate. Yeah, it's very arena, isn't it? Okay, so that's here. We don't want to be there. Owen shivered, uncertain how long he and Gorf had spent in the darkness of the room beyond, each rendered helpless by the mind-numbing drugs administered by Delican's assistants. He was in no hurry to return to the cages. I think we already know what lies that way, he said to Gorf. Let's try another way. Sorry. It's just weird how much more smooth it is than the rest of the movements. Yeah, that's true. It's knocked up tight. Picklock snapped. You guys suck. There it is. Gorian key. Ah, oh, yo. More people. 322. We swallow hard. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, nice. Good job, friend. You got him. You idiot! Okay, well that helps. That helps my mood. Poor friend. Oh, this is a bad idea. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was Goraf's turn. Look how bright it is in here now. This is the brightest combat I've done in a while. Let me get behind there. Oh, he still got me behind here. Clever. Good job. I got poisoned. Let's just get him. Good. That guy must be so pissed off his friend right now. Yeah. In the afterlife, in Valhalla, they're gonna have a big fight. Their scheduled fight is now. I was on fire. Did you get poisoned? Did you get so poisoned? No. Really? Yeah, he's a wrecking machine right now. 100% poison. Was it that bad? You're just being a wuss. You're complaining. Okay, only one at least worked. Thank God for that. We're just gonna camp while leaving, you know? It's fine. We can take our time. We don't need to leave in a rush. Do we have double ropes? No, but you have room for one thing more. Oh, we don't need these. Come on! Ah, I hate this part. I can't put it on the corpse because, oh, it's too heavy and the corpse would be weird. No, it's not weird. It's dumb. Oh, a sword of Kinur. Oh, really nice. Oh, what's this? 5 flaming quarrels. That's the one he shot. Oh, we need this one now. So we can remove this. I hate you. I despise you. I hate you. Oh, there's room. Inventory management is so annoying in this game. Oil your things. Drop it on the ground. You can't drop it on the ground because it's fucking full. Krondor. Krondor, Krondor, Krondor. What will I ever do with you? It's time to let go of the tuning forks. I'm so done with the tuning forks. I've kept them. I can never use them. Maybe you use the tuning forks in the tavern to get better barding skills before you play. Maybe that's what you use it for. It's fine. It's just messy and annoying. Could you use a rapier, please? No. Sounds like when I started with the therapist. It really didn't feel like progress. Inventory management? 77 and 93. We go to what's this? Anger and frustration. Give all to the floor. Yes, give to the floor. What are these? Goblin sticker. Okay. Was that the other guy who had the other sword? No. What did we find? Another broadsword. This one had 95. Oh, you can at least do this. No, we can't. Why can't we just at least try to put things on the corpses to put things back on again? They could carry more than that. Do you need the broadsword? The thing is, I need selling. Money. Money. That's what I need. Maybe this one sells for more than the broadsword? This one? I think so? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe it sells... I think it sells for more, yeah. Well, I'm exactly sure what Krondor is or where, but why in Sam Hill did you betray it? Broad wasn't that expensive. I think, yeah, that one is more. Delacan united the clans of the north at this spot. All who visit here should kneel and praise the gods for his grand power and wisdom. Well, I spit in your grave, you puppy. You puppy. That's why they're all here, right? Spit, that's not a grave. How you doing, Nixie? Good to see you. 324. Hey! Thank you.
How can a golem be stealthy? By sitting still for hours on end. Keep it up.
That's true, it's been 5 hours. Okay. Okay, it might have been 5 hours. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dragon. Appreciate that. Should have a break soon. Who are these? Okay, but they're kind of... I could probably maneuver. Like so. Okay, he still can attack me. Okay, just defend. Oh, 20. Go behind Goraf. I'll just defend. Goraf can't reach you. Nice. Keep hitting. There we go, Goraf. You're so good now. Increased. Good. Oh, you have haggling. I mean, I guess it's fine. Haggle. Defense should be good as well, though. These were new. More of that dagger. Sword. Maybe that's better than the crossbow again. I'm not sure, though. I'm not gonna pick it up. Another cross, a crevice. There doesn't seem to be anything over there. Okay, actually, let's have a break. I haven't had a break since we started. 5 hours is usually a good time to start a break, right? I think so. Could it? Okay, no. Break. No more questions. Let's have a short break. And we'll be back in 3 minutes time. Just to stretch, keep ourselves fresh. Thank you for reminding me that I sat still for long hours of long time. Be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy some clips while I wait. Okay? Try to go a little bit more in here. Get everybody... Yeah, you know, you can play dice or cards. No. You're fine with this? This is amusing to you? Just looking at chair. You're well, my friend. Not too much video gaming at the moment while I'm moving. Yeah, I've heard about. I didn't remember that you were moving. Stream Elements is drunk again. Stream is like, come on, hello, everybody, it's a party. I was like, no, dude, we're done. We're not partying anymore. We're going home. Come on, you can do another drink with me. With me? I can drink. I have gin in my bedroom. It means he brought us to an awesome streamer. Thank you. And that's going to be like this, like so, like so.
How you doing? How you doing?
What a surprise! Oh, I almost spit on my screen there. That was a very unfortunate timing. How you doing there, Jarl? Are you doing good? Yeah, a very unfortunate teleportation location, isn't it? Oh well, I'll see you later.
Step back, 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 step back.
Sorry to bother you. Yeah, nothing. Work's still no good. Fuck, I didn't know this was a October game. Jesus. Ah, the hands again. Good job, me. Good job, me. Let's do that again. With less emphasis on the speed. Buttered chain. Hey, could you give me that buttered chain? Thank you so much. Ah, it's better than chainmail. Be genius because the blades would slide off it better. Hey! Enemies would like, huh! I just can't get my blade to get him. Reminds me of some sort of thing that would be in martial arts movies. Yeah! And Blue Dripper. Blue Dripper! Was killed by the Tlengle Kipper. What the hell are these names? By Glugritber, who was killed by the Tlengle Krippipip. Before he could receive it, he was made to fight little creatures. Oi, oi. Sorry, I just wanted to see that clip. That was funny names. The Tlengle Blood was a Blugdritglitper. Bludgridper. Something like that. Krippipip. Fucking names in that game. Reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online or even Final Fantasy 14 online. Just like yes, I know you're out of names. But come on. This is ridiculous at this point. We're going to continue with some Krondor. You can be a name. Oh, I can be a name. That's the nicest thing I've heard in a while. I can be a name. You can be a name. We can be a name together. What could be over here? Maybe some fun. Use that rope to see it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, I didn't resume my my audio for the game. There's no music though. We're not missing much. We found nothing here. We'll load back here again. This is really useless. Why would they have these? Honestly. How are we doing on health? We need a little bit of rest. Kazam! Ooh. Another door. Hey, you did it! More people. They agreed to attack. Owen stumbled, you fool. That's a magician. Deal with the magician in my way. We could stop magician for casting, or we could just 60 damage flame cast him. He didn't get hit? Oh. So we should have casted the no cast thing on him. Can we run away? Oh, nice movement. Yeah, this fight is a mess. Hey, Stealthygolem, did you have to do something to get the game to run? I bought it and it was only playable in 5 cm by 5 cm on the screen. Oh, really? The thing is, it depends on what you have set up. Because even when I buy things on GOG, I still transfer things over to my configured DOSBox. So that's the problem. You probably have some issues running the DOSBox or whatever it comes with manually. So I wouldn't know how the game goes or works straight off the bat, because I always just copy the files into my own folder with pre-configured games for my DOSBox that I use. I have 2 versions that I use. So for me to get it to run, I didn't really do much else. So look into how your DOSBox runs. If it's running in a small screen, you're probably doing a true aspect pixel to pixel ratio. So probably search for some errors like that. Because what I'm thinking is that you're running this game in true pixel qualities, meaning that 320 by 240 or something. So you would see this tiny thing because you probably have a large resolution on your actual monitor, right? So try fiddling with the aspect ratio in the DOSBox config file. Look for that on Google Fooing. We're gonna forfeit this fight and redo it. They ran, actually, yeah. We were able to run away there. So I would just Google something like DOSBox running small window. Help. Something like that could probably fix you. So now we're going to fight these. Maybe we even get to... The enemy jump back! We even get to surprise them! So we have this spell called Stop Magician Stop. Confuses enemy spellcasters. They were startled, but we only got one move first. And now we could probably help Gareth, whatever. A little bit of a skin. Shame I played it when it first came out and loved it. Yeah, we could do it again. If you don't mind having everything else look horrible while you play, you can change your screen resolution in Windows. Yeah, that's also possible. Deep the tweet. Join in a fight? No, just try to rest. Okay, now you're gonna join in a fight. Good. Ow. Nice. They're still confused. Can probably go next to the person or what? No, they're still confused, so we should be fine. Just gonna have a little bit of a stamina rest there. Oh! Let's go close. Make sure if they do turn normal, they can't at least cast spells, because they can't be close. You can't have melee distance to cast spells. So that would at least ensure me some sort of... safety net. Thanks anyways, don't worry about it. I'd love to help, but streaming also a thing. Die, you mage! You bloody stupid casting thing! Your hand gestures out of this world. It really depends on the game. DOSBox configuration can usually scale software render games up to 3 times, and then DXW and D can make most earlier 3D games into Windows. Yes, and also an honorable mention being carried to DG Voodoo, which, if there is a game that does not work for DXW and D, you could use DG Voodoo. It's a bit more complex to use, but basically you can emulate 3D drivers from a distant bygone era. And I used that when I played Dungeon Siege to make it smoother. So some games that I view difficulty running window, DXWND might help. It might get you the window mode you need, but if it doesn't, maybe DG Voodoo gets you the window mode you need. I also ran DG Voodoo when I played Might and Magic 9, because that was a horrible mess to try to run. DXWND did not mean that. You mean Glide? Yeah, Glide is in DG Voodoo, yeah. You could also pass directly through your current DirectX, which is what I did for Might and Magic 9. I passed through the game to my current DirectX version, and it was able to get played. It's a bit of a mess, but eventually you can become a master of these things. Before streaming, I was totally dumb. I had no idea. I barely knew how DOSBox worked. So you can definitely learn it by just trying to play some stuff. Now I can like set up macros to play different games, and I have 2 DOS boxes that I use. As Bob Ross says, you know, what does he say? Talent is a pursued interest. So pursue your interest and you can seem talented. Happy mistakes and happy accidents, because you always learn, you know. Mr. Bob. Mr. Ross. Made me miss your old voodoo cards. I'm sorry. You still have your old voodoo one in the box somewhere? Should make a retro system with it one day. I would love retro systems if I could just make them appear and disappear. I have no love for the space they require. This is why I don't collect video games anymore, at least. I have what I have and that's it. Hey! Did we die or are we good? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It exploded, but... Hey, it's a spell in there. Aventurine. That's fine. Okay, so this thing. How much room do we got? Nothing. Okay, perfect. It is Evil Seek. Ooh, we don't have that. Interesting. How many ropes we got left? 11. We can exchange our rope with the other one. But then also while we do this, we can do that. We can do this. We can do this. Go in here. Use your scroll. Evil Seek. Now we have room again. Take the 14. And that should be fine. And now we can also whetstone your sword. 18. It's good. We could, I guess we could do this too. Just for fun. Just for giggles. A little bit of added value. To the sword. Same goes here. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? No, that was the right one. Added value. We need the 14 rope, and there we go. We're at 899 followers, everybody, gentlemen. You know what? Looking at the speed of followers, we could get 1,000 followers by Christmas. Would that be a great way to end the year? To get like 1,000. That would be a perfectly good celebratory number for the end of the year. Let's hope it will work. Wait, did we just use her? Yeah, you can take the last one, that's fine. Other broadsword, leave it. Oh, yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. So this is not that good, right? 40? Maybe it is. It's like 5% more, I think. 50? It's 10% more. It's blessed, but we can re-bless it. So let's get remove some stuff here. Alpha Thane's Tears. Probably don't need Alpha Thane's, right? The loot, I'm not going to remove the loot. I have a personal attachment to the loot. This steroids formula. You know what? Just the money. This is money. We can't avoid it here. I think the armor is worth more than the other things, so... If we do this... Mortal Brooch... Or we could probably do with one less ration, right? So we can give this to him. Like that. Go without the Mortal Brooch. We have the armors thing, but... Maybe we should let go of the Alpha Thane Stairs, you know? We can use it. Or this sword is not that valuable. Sticker or this one. Surani, and this is... Maybe this isn't that good. Okay. I actually have room for one of these now. You know what? We're gonna take the ration. This is more security. The loot or the Norwegian accent loot. Loot. The loot. The loot. The ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-dong-a-ding-a-ding. That loot. I wonder if the blessed one is just better though, still. 15% better? It actually may be better still. But it can be blessed to be much, much better. Work your armor craft skill, baby, and you loot it up. When do we get the new one? We have had this tune for the longest time. I want a better tune. I demand the tune. We didn't even get the better skill and loot. Use it again. There we go. How much you loot for now? 57 loot skills. Need to rest though. Oh, 20 restoratives. That's pretty neat. 12, 24. Smooth. Give 12 and then leave it be. Or wait, no. So how many more are there on the floor? Everybody got the dinosaur? 8. Everybody get on the floor. Anybody got the dinosaur? Fuck it up, get on the bone. Sorry. Don't know the actual lyrics to it. Could we stack the Alpha Thanes? I don't think so. But we can try. It's only 2 charges. Have you guys gotten your Christmas ornaments out yet? Do you decorate already before December? It's getting December time. Do you guys like to do that? I got one Christmas. The thing is, you might not have seen this if you're not part of the Discord, but I usually haven't celebrated Christmas lately. Christmas has been all about work for me the last years. I don't really have not much of a big family. I don't have a lot of friends to celebrate with. So I just had like one Christmas decoration just to add to some vibe. But now I can celebrate it with the stream, and I'm going to add more vibes. So I'm going to shop a little to add like 1 or 2, 3 Christmas ornaments around the house when we're going to stream. So it's exciting. It's the first time I'm going to celebrate Christmas properly in a while. Ooh, a skeleton key. Interdictor key. A skeletal's death's head grinned on the key's haft. An interdictor key, Graf said, tapping the key against the palm of his hand. These keys are the only way to open locks that have been blessed by the deaf goddess. I'm not sure I want to find the door this opens. I do. Me, pick me. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. If you'd like to, bang. Join the Discord. It's quite voluminous lately. So did we loot everybody here? I don't think so. Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. This guy had restoratives. He was the mage. I think we actually did, yeah. Just took a while. Yep, this is good. And then this is also figured out. The box was charred. We had the Venturine and the thing. There shouldn't be more here. So we got the Death's Door key. Whatever it opens, Quaff didn't like the sound of it, so... whatever. We can still do it. So they were locked in this place by the rope. So rope is very important. Imagine if I didn't have it at this rate. Everybody is welcome to join in on the Discord, because as I like to say, which is very true, if there's one place that I actually communicate the most, it is on the Discord. It is easiest for me to communicate, and then you also can make a communication thing for your own. And also, for those who are already there, I haven't made any changes to Discord lately. Are there any channels you would like made? Any channel names, any discussion topics you'd like to have open for the Discord? Because it's kind of just been whatever. I have no good idea on how to run a Discord server. Well, what are these? Ranting. That's unhealthy. I don't want to have ranting as a channel name. It's for me it sounds very aggressive. More light-hearted stuff or like helpful stuff. Ranting doesn't sound like a thing that I would love to have nearby. Okay, so these look like samurai men. Oh, in Stumble, you fool! Dinga dinga. 19? Oh, they're dangerous. Okay, try to stay behind here as enclosed as possible. Ooh. Stay here. Yes, Goraf, you're doing the best thing you can do. Hit your opponents with a wild fury. Yes! Yes! Ranting is helpful, venting is helpful. But you get the point, right? Ranting, so negative. You could vent out. So, for example, I'd rather have a channel called mental health, or just like a tough topics. A rant, a channel called Rant sounds like we're just aggressive about something. If you know what I'm saying. This might just be me, but it is also my server. I like it to be very filled with compassion, if anything. You're only spitballing, yeah. You're already in the server, Lars. There you go. Yes, you asked and I answered, and I appreciate your answer. I'm just discussing. For example, if somebody would have said, yeah, I would like some hentai channels in there. Like, no. It's still a topic for one that somebody would like. I would still say no. Because that's the part of what we do. Passionate ranting. Passionate. We can call it Dangerous Ambitions, Dragonsmoke. Dangerous Ambitions channel. That sounds so creepy. Can I please? Yes. Can move it on there. We can just use these. It sounds like a cheap perfume. Dangerous Ambitions. A perfume by Lidl. Can't they stack? Yeah, they do. They couldn't stack on this person, but they could stack on my person. That's really awkward. Now I moved it away again, sorry. This is poisoned. Oh yeah, this is good. This is anti-venom. So can we just get a little bit of armor repair? Just to get your skill up and whatever. It's free, because it's just here. Chink, chink, chink. 1%. You got it, chief. Dangerous Ambitions. A fragrance for the daring. Oh, I love it already, Jarl. I love it already. It sounds good, though. It sounds good, honestly. 81 on the sword. 878. You found a better sword to sell. Anything else we'd like to have in a channel? I would also like to have a movie night, honestly. Or something like that. It's just hard to... The thing is, I'm just so bad at Discord and trying out stuff there. And I also have a lot of streaming things to tend to in the meanwhile. What happened? Oh, we went past this one? 320, 330. So I would like to get better. I know that month, if you're here, you do a lot of cool things. So maybe I could ask you one time if you'd like to. I'm always impressed by Munt. Donkey Kong mug. Yes, it is. Hey, Zebra. This is 90s. Oh, another one, though. But we don't have room for that. This is too much. We can't let go of the loot, you know. The loot is just... Without the loot, I'm kaput. We could probably save the shovels for later. All these dragon stones.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to have you here. So if we sleep, can remove one slot. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not overthink this one. Okay, we need to just sell that. And if it's super crisis, we can just come back here, you know? We probably can't come back here, but you know what I'm saying. I just want to get the most bang for a buck. If we never get our 3,000 coins back... Are these spoiled? No. Give 2. Give 5. We got the sun here. The funny thing is just like, as I say all the time, it's just a small glint, small room in the window on the balcony. So this would probably disappear. This shining light from Jesus will disappear in about 20 minutes. Or less. It's really cool. Okay, did we look for their corpses? I believe that was all 4. Yep. This is Noel. A box. Ooh, a Mordel box. Looks like it's riddle time again, boys. So, rule is, I do this. Riddle mode, I'm not reading chat. You can spoil all you want in chat, and I will try to solve the riddle on my own some. And if I fail, I'll go back to the chat. Tough blind as well, though blind as well, can lead the blind well. Oh. So something that can't see, but can... Oh, maybe a cane. Cane? Yeah. Well, that was a short one. Yeah, you can just blurt it out. Why not? Because if you would like to solve it on your own, you could also hide the chat, you know? So everybody could hide the chat if they wanted to. Yes, you did get it, Zebra. The cane, the walking stick. I got it quickly. Herbal pouch. This is nothing though. This was the most boring Mordel box we've had in a while. Oh. I think these are dead ends, yes? I'm just gonna make a note of this. In case I get lost later, I need to make this... Oh. Ignore this person. So, just going to... Oh, wait, they didn't do the brush. No, no. It's note-taking in the modern age, you know. Can't ignore it, can't unsee it. Yeah, he's got just big cheeks. Wunderbar cheeks. So we probably went... I feel like we've been here, you know, but... Because we came from the other side of this one. That is just the empty one, so that's just... A crevasse. And this also, they were just... Oh, this is where we got the skull. Oops. That means this is also done. These... Wait, what excuse me? Here, yeah. Okay, so that is also done. These, that means that this is also like... Nope. Nope. So restrict access here. Completely. And then we can just move forward to see. That's at least a start. Need to see if there's crevices over here. Okay, maybe here. Or what? No, that's the thing. Unless we could use this skull key on this one. No. So we gotta keep moving this side apparently. There's nothing else unless there's one little road to the west we've not crossed there, but it does seem like it. No, not really. So this is the big room. This is where we came back. So we could, I think we can go both north and south here. Okay, so this is new then. Ah, come on, go on if you snap the key. Oh, that's the skeleton key door. Uh-oh. We lost the golden key though. That's a shame. We have one more. Skeleton. Skeleton. We lost the skeleton. Skeleton. Is the key gone? Yeah, we lost the gold key. Oh, come on. Point of that. The scallion key. Tastes good. And across we go. Smooth sailing. Good. Hello. Hello, hello. You could go for a Chinese scallion pancake. Now that sounds super intriguing. Zebra. Stop stumbling. Maybe he should have the boots. Uh-oh. This is a horrible start. Well, if you step close to the magician, they can't cast anything, so... They can still hit you. Needs to hit. Needs to hit. I forgot who I start hitting. Come on! Yes. Okay, just stay here and rest. That was the one first I want to hit, yeah. A savory scallion pancake. Oh, don't tell that to a hungry man. He just wants to move away from me. I won't allow it. So Gorath can like rest while they dance. He can rest for free. Keep dancing, everybody. Yeah, the limit is they can rest up till half their stamina. I think it's half or 60%, 70%. So we'll see. Oh, she actually hit me. Well, I can rest a little bit of damage up. 39. 43. That should be his upper limit soon. 44, yeah. So after this, we can see. We're gonna see now. So we saw 44, 72. So 88 would be double. So 70%, I guess.
Have a good run, sir.
I'm having a good run. Thank you, I am adopted. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I'm having a great run outside. Very, very kind. That was good. I got a lot of, you know, Owen got a lot of aggression out. Bard's abilities have increased. Let me guess. Stamina? Owen got a lot of exercise in. Defense. I guess a lot of stamina gets you good defense. A DK barrel mug. Yes! Look at it. In all its glory. Do you like it? Everybody likes it. It's a pretty neat one. Everybody likes the mug. It doesn't matter if they like me, but they at least like the mug. Another directory has been called for. Saves 18. Wow. Thank you again for the 200 bits. Appreciate that so much. We got more of these finally. We're gonna leave these. This. Poison. Oh, emerald. Okay. Okay, we have the emerald. So, I think. So, whatever is this book? Psalms of Dala, you know? Why would we need it? What does it do? I'm gonna search Psalms of Dala. Gonna search for it. Oh yeah, the tab button. Psalms of Dala. So the book. It's a book which appears at Betrayal, Krondor, sold in a mercantile Darkmoor. It boosts the defense ability of the party when they read it. Oh, so we can read it a lot. Keep reading it. Defense 55. Keep reading it. Do we need to read it in combat? Only once per character. What's 99 uses? I don't think there's 99. This isn't Chrono Cross. Okay, it worked. It worked once. Maybe I haven't read it for him. I don't know if he did read the book earlier. Should we let go of our shovels? No, we might need them in the pinch. I guess the Dragonstone is what we should get rid of. Good. We are already at 185 sovereign, so it's not that bad. Dragonstone does not work on weapons. I think the equivalent will be Althafane's Tears. Two of these. Wait, don't I have these anymore? Whoops. Why don't I have these anymore? I used to have these. I also used to have... No, I do have the throwing thing. Damn it! Okay, I'm not getting it. I guess that's a weapon. That's the thing you can use for your weapons, right? He had no desire to open the bottle. Yeah, oh, we can throw it and potion knocks him. Nah. We're good. These bolts are worth selling. Oh yeah. Chapter 4, yeah. We just started chapter 4. We're escaping prison. Sort of. From Delicon. Let's save before the door here. We can't lose another gold key. I know I just saved, but in case we need to reload more. So, the skull key again? Maybe the skull key opens all? Oh. So, let's see here. If you what's your basic scouting skill, stealth skills? 64. Oh, and you have 32 to stealth. How much does it weed walkers give? So let's see here. Exchange some inventory space. Give that to Owen. 62. So they have around the same. Yeah, okay. They have around the same. Doesn't really matter then. Just gotta get lucky on the surprisal. Hello. How many? 5. Ah, please. I'm so close to casting with Owen, but they can't make it happen. Oh. Oi. Yeah, this is bad. Operation fail. Whew. Okay, so we need to have a chance here. We need to surprise them. Because Owen can't cast spells. And then he can't save, for example, Gorath. He's doing a heck of a job staying alive, though. Gotta give him that. Nope. This was a fight to remember. Okay, agree to attack. Move forward. Oh, when you stumbled. They probably do the same thing. The AI is not RNG'd enough. I think it's just about patterns. But what can change is RNGs on attack. Like, if that guy can continue hitting his mates, then we would be doing better. So, if we get some RNG on his mate... Yeah. So apparently this crossbow dude is just really powerful. You might have to approach him first, but I believe there's more crossbows maybe. That's rather difficult. We could try to use some items, but thing is, if we just get lucky from the start, not stumble, maybe we can get Owen some starting spell. You could use it for Gorath and you just try to hide with Owen. So once more. Let me jump back. That's our chance. So we could do that Or we could flame cast the hell out of them. This seems like a better bet than just hope the RNG that this his bro will actually hit his friends. One dies immediately. Now we're gonna walk towards him to try to get this archer, but if he... No, okay, he doesn't shoot. To go towards Owen. Oh, great! He shot his friend. Okay, we're gonna move close to the archer now at least. Oh wait, as a way of possible we can. Because Goraf can go towards him. We can attack. We can also attack. Now just try to go away as far as you can. Maybe they won't be able to attack that much. Nice. So this should be our chance. If they can take care of this guy, then if Owen takes this attack from this side, it's good. Yeah, I'll just go here. Okay, you have... If he dies now, doesn't. Defend. Okay, this should be good. Nice miss. Keep defending. Yes! Whoosh. So now we can cast a little bit of spells and try to just manipulate getting back up to full health. As long as he keeps attacking, go after, it doesn't really matter, you know. Oh, it's out. You can just defend though, and then you could just try to cast a little bit of shield on it. I don't know how long it'll last. It's fine. Chink, bong, bang, chink. So just try to defend while he heals up so he doesn't use the stamina on that. Good. Still working. Still doing good. Still doing good. It's fine now. Ah! Perfect fight. I haven't drank that much water. Should make more.
Water posture.
Yeah, exactly. Rapier. Ooh, steel-fired rapier. This is very strong. I'm gonna take this one away. Soon, I guess. Like, if we can go back in here, we definitely almost should. If we need money, the note should be go back into Sargov's caves. Because this is, there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't want to go back in here, though. It's kind of dark and dreary and damp and boring, but it could be a wise idea. This seems like it's worth more. We could probably whetstone it a bit. 73, there you go. So these 5 naphthas. Large ceramic container for held. Apply to a sword blade and small amounts and set ablaze. It would exacerbate the pain of any cut with the blade. Quickly burn off a sword once applied. Yeah, so... Got 14 rations. Could remove 1 slot of rations, but I don't want to actually. Yeah. We could use it immediately. So put that there. So that's naphtha infused. It's even blue. Should have been red. It's fine. La Bleu. Yeah, just leave it. Nah, leave the rest. Money. This one, you have it. More money. These are poison Serrani arrows. There you go. Another chest? Could be more though, could not be more though. No. It detonated. It has oi 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 money. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. It's a lot of, that's a lot of money. Have to use a lot of restoratives for that. Ugh. Moo. Hey again, Pango. You're a cow. Great. Great. Also high. It's weird. Okay, try to cast a spell if it works. Try to disarm it. Can sense vessels. So is that like containers of stuff? No. So near death you'd have to use 20 restoratives. We do have 50, 48. We do get how much? 220? No, 300. Should be plenty worth, shouldn't it? Yeah. Considering we only use restoratives upon death, mainly, we could probably find more. I think this is worth it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So how is it? 5 each? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna see. Yeah, 5 each. And now you should be rested. So now you should be okay. But now we just need to actually chill out. And sleep until healed. Then we can use our rations from these people. To have that rations maximized again. I think there are more. Yeah, here it is. You have 2. You have 3. And then money, money, money is all you need. Money, money, money is all you need. Take shadow opening up? Yes, please. Okay, maybe this one again. The Skelterman key is the one. He's again working over upstairs. As I said, he's been having a blast. Creating new space. So maybe drilling soon, maybe not. Basically, they just bought the apartment to resell it, I think. As somebody does. Opening it up. Should be the skeleton key again. What? Really? Hey, this worked. We ventured far. Save again on the same slot. Exactly how does it look like on the map now? So we're far around this place. Is this whole chapter escaping? Maybe. Maybe this whole chapter is just escaping. This is a big, big escape. It's like an ape escape over here. So cast Helping Hand. Skill the dragon on Goraf and then just try to just run away. Good. If you could move in front, that would be nice. It's still expose Owen, I guess. Just step close to Goraf. That doesn't really matter. But, anyways. That's that naphtha poison thing. Holy smack. Bad blood! Jesus, embers bursting from the sword. Oh! That's rather powerful. Should we keep that? Okay, now we know that's rather powerful. I think we didn't lose much though. You can defend a little bit. You're back and made me some good soup. Good. Good soup. Welcome back, Menefee. Now, get him done. I love that effect. Okay, that was a naphtha, right? The big brown vase looking thing. Damn, we need that again. If you find that again, we keep it. Maybe the other ones are good too, you know? Maybe we should try them a bit. The Alpha Thane stairs. I don't know, maybe. Rations. How much more can we handle? We can't handle any more, right? Yeah. I guess we could sleep for a little bit just to take it. So. Takes one. Takes another one. Not close enough? Wow, weird. Yellow tincture, it's over there. We already got 528 now, actually. There's another one of these, but not anymore. Unless this one's probably worse, you know? Goblin sticker. 1529. Oh, I can't. 2510. It's about the same. Just a different rapier, thrust, and swing. Soup's good. You're awake for a long time, VB. Have you changed your job schedule a little bit? Usually you'd be asleep around this time. I guess you have a different time to work. I hope you're doing good though. Not overworking yourself. You're still at work, yeah. Okay, this room had nothing. Just a big old ambush? That's weird. Really though? 64 hours and 4 days. Not bad at all. Wow. Well, I guess at least you live in the greens. But, yeah. Be careful. I mean, that's good, at least. Money can buy a little bit of happiness. You got holiday pay as well. From Thanksgiving. Wow. That's gotta be a much. Swimming in the dough. So this was just to... We're just attempting to escape, I see. At this rate, how much rope do we have left? 10. So we need to find more rope soon. We've used half of our supply. We can go only north? We can go north. Doesn't seem like a possible escape route north though. A chasm, but that's a dead-end chasm. But I'll go there anyway. Yeah, so for 4 days I got paid for 12.5 shifts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this has nothing on it. Gora flailed into the depths, into the abyss, into the abyss. Abysse. Move backwards and go do something else. So, here we go. So that means this has nothing, or does it? This has an area. So this could be interesting. Oh, it isn't. Okay, okay. So that means this area is also just completely donezo. There's a blackness, but we just didn't explore it. So we just need to go back here and explore this area again. Wow. They really make it a maze down here. Hey Steven, how you doing? Thank you for playing Betrayal Krondor. Next time, be more careful. Yeah, just falling down a pit and the heroes are dead. Hope's over. Hope's over, everybody. Go home. They dead. So what about this thing? The end. So the only options we have is going like east, isn't it? Wait, west. This must be wrong. West, of course. It is right. I just mixed up my cardinals. Hello. Excuse us while we pass through you. Don't mind us. We're just on a little bit of an adventure to get the hell out of here. We agreed to attack. The enemy was not surprised. Five of them. Another dweebo with the crossbow. Oh, we get a chance. It's a guaranteed hit. Hits more on Gorath though, but that's fine. So we should probably move in close to the crossbowmen, but I can't reach from there. Well, if they stay in attack like that, oh yeah, we still do good. For now, do some protection on you, actually. Just a simple one though, 5. Then you can cast it on Gorath if you're able to, but... So everybody can shoot. Oh, please miss. Yeah. Let's go close. Actually, no, we can still cast a skin because they decided to shoot everything instead. Good. They seem to use their crossbow bolts up. We're gonna rest. You can't get rested from this? It seems locked in the... Maybe it has poison or something. I think you should recast. Recast a small one on you, just to be sure. Who wants to be careful? That's no fun. Oh, in this game it's pretty good. So much RNG here, it's fun to just not fail. Can't see him, see if it misses or not. He's too far up. Okay, so he's poisoned, and reapplying Skin of Dragon does not work. Okay. Got it. So it needs to be gone before you can try to reapply. Hopefully the poison's gone. I wouldn't think so, but let's see. Oh, it was on fire. He's probably 100% poisoned. 51% poisoned. Can we sleep off 51% poison? Might be able to sleep off 51% poison. We shall see. So yeah, just try to sleep. That does not work. That does not sleep off the poison. We need to restore, we need to heal, we need to antidote the poison. Antidote. Antidote. And now we can sleep fairly well and be all rationed up. Be rational. No. 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 Can anybody have money on them? Or just rations? No. Nobody. 42 royals. Oh my. Is this out? No. But this seems like a far way to go. What do these guys eat? Air? Cheesy. That would be great if we could just eat air. Where'd your third guy go? He might have taken all our cash or not. We don't know if he lost our cash being in prison or if he took it when he left. But he's on another business to... Oh, what was the town's name again? To try to defend because of an attack. An impending attack from the Northlanders. So he took off and we were supposed to send the message to Prince Arutha. So we split the party, which is always a great idea in all adventure games. I mean in all role-playing games. Split the party, nothing bad will happen. I've swallowed hard. I didn't even get to try to click on them. Stay close to the mage and survive. That's your duty. Well, you're stuck. Not anymore. Stay close to Owen and try to hit people. While you just go ahead and make the mage not be able to cast. Ow. She'll keep running. You don't mind that. Yes, Goraf, you're doing great. I believe in you. Oh no, I don't anymore. How's this swing? That's not that. Now we can keep thrusting. Chai! There it is. Finally we hit again. He's losing his... He's losing on his accuracy soon now. Oh no. If he gets hits more... Oh, good. If he gets hit again, he'll lose me even more accuracy now that his stamina's gone. Good. Only one. Ah. That hurts and that sucks. 68 still good though. Please. 68 should still hit. Oh, booyah, booyah. There, finally. Finally! Goraf! Hit list. Don't do that again. He can move 1 now. He needs to rest. He can't even move close to her if he wanted to. Speed 3 again. But this is fine. It's going exactly as planned. It's cheap and we love it. Ow! That was a bold move going backwards there. So fine. Okay, I think we can go now. Hey, Serial! Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Serial. How you doing? Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Appreciate the raid, Serial. Are you Serial, like an elven name, or a cereal, like a cereal box? Hey, Emmy. I mean, Barugi. Hey, Barugi, how you doing? Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Who the hell is Emmy? Exactly. Barugi is the one. You know. Neopets companion Barugi. It's a weird outfit. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Good to have you here. What was the first one? I mean, was it like Flurban Gobbler? We shortened it to Barugi instead. Can't remember that far back. Okay, so we got some rations we could just use immediately, so rest. The memory of an elephant, look at you go. Look at me go. Effluent. The memory of an effluent. Strong in his stride, the effluent walks and forgets. So he has restoratives, right? Yeah, so put the no. Cancel restoratives onto Owen. Yum, 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 yum. That's the only thing. We had something more. One less mouth to feed. Yeah, James is gone. James left to do another thing, to defend another place. Or just another betrayal. The third betrayal. Maybe even. More betrayal, please. As long as Goraf is still with you. I feel like Goraf is essential to the game. He feels like an essential part. Another box? It refused to budge. Shall we try to open it? What? That's everyone. No keys work? Okay, the iron one. Okay, whatever. We have abilities increased on sucking and lockpicking. Oh dear, the technical difficulties are strong. Now I'm in chat proper and can hear you. Hello, Golem. Hello, Cereal. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was going to say thank you, and I did say thank you. I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much for the raid, Cereal. Is it Cereal or Cereal? First or second? Your skill in failing has increased. You like his black hair and white beard, and that certainly is no way just painted on. No, it isn't painted on. There's an actual character. Cereal. There he is. Oh, thank you for following, Cereal. You know what that means? 900. Do we have a trumpet in chat for 900 followers, please? Ah! There it is! We did it! 900 followers. Thank you so much. Praise, Jerry.
Congratulations again, I guess.
Again, thank you so much. You were congratulating me on 900 followers earlier today. Thank you so much for the 100 bits to congratulate me yet again, VB. Thank you so much. Praise, Jerry. Praise be the life of Jerry, even though he's not present at the moment. Praise be him wherever he is. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Echo. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my Aunt Lisa, my nephew Tom, my small brother. My small brother has been a good help. How do you pronounce his name? How do you spell his name? Oh, that's different. Pronouncing is better. But really though, thank you so much for the support so far, everybody. I much appreciate that. Much appreciate. Did we save before this one? Oh. How much do we got though, lockpicking? 27? Oh, we suck. James was the good one. James got the clues. So he's got the clue from the from Abuk, when we met Abuk before. Thank you so much, Dragon. Congratulatory to me. We've done it. So, what would be really cool if we can get to 1,000 in December, then we can, as I said, have a great New Year to celebrate 1,000. You can do some gaming now too. You're playing Krondor. You're free to do it. You're as free to play the video games that you want to play. So we could also just stay here and get our lockpicking skill up, but we're gonna need a bigger couch. No, we're gonna need a smaller couch. Okay, we're losing keys. I need one of these fits. What kind of key do I need? Because nobody fits here. You know what this is? This is probably just like a normal lockpick, but because I suck. It doesn't help. Let's see if we can't, you know, improve our skills a bit. No. No. We should be able to by just abusing. Really? Make a better attempt. Thank you. That's one skill increase. We're gonna need a couchier couch or a couchier couch. Sounds a bit French, doesn't it? We're going to need a couchier couch. Couchier. So how many? 5 of these? You're gonna need a smaller butt print. We could add an extra cushion, but we can't add an extra seat. We have 34 lockpicks to break. So how are you this evening? One more broke. No. No skill? Okay, I want one more skill. And then I'll leave it. Snap. Crackle and pop goes the key. Come on. One more. I live for the lockpick skill. Good. We did it. So how bad is it? Hit 31. It's good. It's not good, but it's something. It's a start. Even though we got 70 or something on James. Because he was learned by Abak. And apparently Graf got nothing. Your soup had like 600 calories. But I did eat 200 calories less for breakfast, so it's okay. Yeah. Counting calories is also... ugh. So I just say like, you know what? I'll just eat less. It's just really hard for me to know exactly how much is in every food. It takes so time to scientifically get a measure of it. But I myself have making strides. So what happened to me? Okay. So when I quit my job, of course I would do less physical activity because my job is very physically active. So I know I needed to do something to make a change. So I have been more on walks because I did walk. Actually, it's still less than it was. Fucking James, I know. It's still less movement than it was earlier because I walked an hour. Well, it was 30 minutes to walk to work, so that's an hour walking, and then it's also the work itself. And then, you know, so it's hard to just measure up to exactly the same amount, but I've changed eating patterns, and I'm also still taking walks and doing runs and doing some exercise, and now it's... So I gained a little bit of weight to begin with, but now I'm back to normal. Are we moving forwards or backwards? Did we get everything we needed? No, because we couldn't open the chests. But then probably don't need everything that's in there. This is a long way out. Hopefully it's out. Did we sleep? We probably used some rations without getting them refilled. That's because there weren't any, or were there? It's still 14. It's pretty good. How's our health? 32, 42. That's good. We can do a fight. They agreed to attack. The enemy was not surprised. They fight on their terms. Beep. 4 of them only. And no spell boys. Go behind Goraf. Let him help you out. Just defend behind there, you're useless. Just accept it. Melee, yeah, sure, you could do some damage. Honestly. The best is just a tank. Tank with defense. Fit. Good. It's starting to hurt, doesn't it, Goraf? But it's fine, you're safe now. It'll be all over soon. Let's kill the dragon. I can rest. Both of you rest. Okay, so you still get a little bit extra, but it takes a while. It goes up. The stamina does, but slowly. Now we can get him. No. We have to repeat the process. You lost the shield and got hit right afterwards. Repeat. Now we're good. Come on. Let's get him now. There we go. You did it. You did it. The party's defense has increased. So actively defending. Times of dooley to sweet goo. Look for supplies. Oh, a ration. Poison ration. Why would anyone want their poisons rationed? Restoratives. They could rationalize their choice. More restoratives. Good, so we get them back. It was a wise decision to die there and pick up the money. I would have been infuriated, I guess, if I didn't. Finding all the restoratives afterwards. Not infuriated. Aggravated. No, mildly frustrated. Mildly annoyed. And then it will be over. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wait, no, we're not back. Okay. I thought we were back. I really... Oh. Okay. Really don't want to go back in the circle. Okay, we're not. It's not a circle. It's the most dumb dungeon design ever. Imagine having this place to work in. So, for example, you know that you're just 1 meter across your friend over here, but to get here, you have to walk through the entirety of the maze down here and to get back here. No ventilation. There's probably just a lot of mold, black and green, and poison rations. No water. The enemy jumped backwards. Good. Use the gift of the Iron Song skin to Goraf. Get the tenor in there. And you can go and attack here. No! Don't follow me around, you goof. I shall move away from you. I see that's not a thing we can do. Turn to Goraf. Ow! There we go. Graph, do your thing. So would they want to chase me down? if I defend here? Yeah. Okay, I can go behind Goraf, can't I? I just wonder if I could just... No. Well, he's a bit weak. That's true. So he can't move as far, but neither can I now. Uh-huh. You see? You're gonna be off? See you later, Spider. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. You're currently playing the Dungeon Crawler, BB, for the Genesis. Oh my gosh. How do you not get in a place like this without a map? So what are you playing, BB? So he's hell-bent on Owen. I guess that's fine. Just keep... Oh yeah, then that isn't fine actually. Anymore. Okay, so we got 47-4. I just want to see if we can do this. Let's cast a tenor. Shining in the darkness. Awesome. Just gotta wait. Did he actually hit me? No, we used some bit of the 47-4 I said, right? So yeah. Yeah, so that does increase quite fair. Quite a good amount. It's over now, we can cast 10 and still be getting good value for it. Okay, good. Should do just that. And now you can move 5 again, so now you can definitely move far away. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. Now you can again cast Skill the Dragon with 10. Go here, he's gonna come over. So now we can keep stamina gaining. Up to 26, was it? I want to go through Camelot's Caves. They seem to be pretty consistently good. Yeah. I'm curious about that game too. Doing better, yeah? Just chill on the couch with the big fireplace started. Oh, awesome. That sounds great, Daniel. Sounds cozy. Sounds cozy. $352. Man, this chapter is just this dungeon, isn't it? How's life? Pretty good. My life's pretty decent. Can't complain. I'm relaxing, preparing for some December madness with the stream soon. You know, I have, as I told the Discord earlier, I haven't really celebrated Christmas in a while, so in any measure, I've just been working, and I really don't have any big family events. So this will be like the first Christmas time that I will be actually having some sort of celebrations for, having some ornaments around for streaming and with you guys. So that'll be kind of neat. So I'm gonna buy some more stuff soon, just to add some vibes, I guess. You are living the life, Stealthy. I am living the life. Video games. I mean, it depends on who you ask, you know. Oh, Snoop. But I guess I do like it. We will celebrate Christmas, all of us, with you. All of us. Well, maybe somebody will be busy with their own thing. But I admire you want to keep them hostage, though. That means a lot to me, that you would actually be willing to do that for me. It will be a merry, stealthy Christmas. It will! It might even be a merry New Year's stream, because I'm planning to that as well. Because usually I gotta tell you, usually my New Year's Eves are pretty boring and disappointing. So I don't mind. Oh. Uh-oh, another end. I don't mind actually having a good stream for that occasion. Borderline depressing, actually. Sometimes they have been depressing, at least when I did suffer a bit more from it, so... It hasn't... Oh, interesting. Oh, we can finally get out of here! Twitch finally approved it. Great. What face is that? I can't see the face. Very small. Columbo! Nice! You got the entire face though, so it's kind of hard to see it. I would probably crop it a little bit more. If I were your man. That's cool. Columbo. Oh, it's a mortal chest box. Okay. Okay, you know the rules. You guys can solve it in chat because riddle mode is on. Riddle mode, not reading chat. You guys know if there's anybody saying hi, please let them know that I'm not reading. I'll be back to them soon. Okay, the Kingdom Fool. Again, the Kingdom Fool here has married many women, yet he has never been married. What was the answer to the previous Kingdom Fool here? Okay. This Kingdom Fool has married many women. Okay. Yet he has never been married. Eunuch. No, not the eunuch. Is he a fool? I don't know. Oh, he has married many women. Okay. He has married many women, but hasn't never been married. So he's a priest. Well, that wasn't that hard. Yeah, but fool... Like, again, the thing with fools... Kingdom Fool is any human, I guess, yeah. Any human. This game just treats... We found a Ulilica, finally. 30, though. Rachel mod Serrani. But we have an emerald and these... Adventure shrines we can forego. But the emerald we want. I'm gonna see the Ring of the Golden Way. We're using it, affecting player statistics. Let's see exactly what it does. Ring of the Golden Way, Betrayal. Betrayal. So, Ring of the Golden Way plus 15 to Scouting. So it's decent to have. Okay, so what can we forgo? No, not the loot. We have an extra ration pack. That's one. We got shovels. Or this thing we read for defense. You have some hockey to watch. Don't die on me now. Good luck with the hockey team. May your best team win. The question is, could we go back here? We at least need the emerald. I wonder because this is more stuff. So the Ulilica, oh. Even though it's great. Commissioned by Earl Kasumi for his Lamutian soldiers, the design was a Serrani improvement over Kingdom armor, where rigid steel plates had been traditionally riveted. The armor-crafted Ulilico had used instead flexible lengths of horn, which would allow the armor to fall without being punctured. So it has no extra resistances. It's a 30% and Serrani. Rope. Probably won't go into a dungeon soon, but it will be a shame to not have rope. Let's leave the rest. We have some money. The ukulele guy is probably cool. You have this one. You don't have this. You have this one though. That's true. Oh, if we remove the sticker. Room for 2. Could remove this. Then we only need 1 room. We only need 1 room. We could perhaps split the rations for now. Or wait with the whetstone. This takes a while. This takes a while to wear out. Yeah. Hey LGD, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're going to remove the whetstone. And then we're going to get the Ulilika. We might be able to get back here. Oh, in that case, we should get it in the chest, shouldn't we? Just the ill priest. So do I have any small rations there? Yeah, I got room for 1 more. Yeah. Hopefully my bag behind here will still be... Hey, Pixendreet. No offense, just why would you think it's a good idea to have a camera of belly? Oh yeah. Usually it's more like this. So you have the keyboard action. Don't like the belly camera? Belly! The belly camera! Don't you like this? People love the belly. How you doing, Pixendreet? I like your name. In Norwegian it sounds better. Let's move outside. I used to have like Kung Fu. But they just DMC me nowadays. Well, they had one video that did it. So I used this first, and then I used the other thing. So now you can see the keyboard Fu. You know?
That's a follower.
See? I tricked you into following me. There was actually no reason why I have this camera, and now you followed me because I tricked you. This camera is just to annoy people like you. Ah! But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uwu belly camera. I agree. Got him. Yes, they actually got... They didn't DMC me... Okay, let me rephrase. On YouTube, I got a copyrighted content. The funny thing is, the ones who copyrighted me do not own it themselves. But that's how YouTube works. Even I can claim something. You know, oh, this is mine. And the defender would have to make a counterclaim, and then they'd have to work on it. So it's basically just, it doesn't really matter. It's just a copyright to say that if anything would come of monetization on this one, they would get it. Which is funny, because they're just a channel that uploads these Kung Fu movies on a regular basis. Their channel has been destroyed many times. I know because I followed there, because I like to watch Kung Fu movies on the YouTube. They've made several new channels. I know they don't own them, but they still claim them. But then whenever they lose their account, they make another account and re-upload all their movies. Perfect business going on YouTube. You know it. Okay, let's read the story, shall we? Goraf halted at the stairwell. For a moment, he narrowed his eyes as if he were intently listening, then turned to face his companion. I should like to know your opinion, he said with his eyes lambent in the near darkness. It is possible that Delacan has posted guards on the other side of the stairwell. If so, we may die even before we draw weapons. We'll die if we don't go up as I see it, Owen replied. Die in a dungeon? Or die fighting for our lives? I'd at least think I was trying something. Graf smiled. At times, you are not the boy you pretend to be. But still, we have the decision. Are you ready to make the ascent? No, I'd rather cry in the corner! How on earth would they haven't been even known you're playing a tiny ass? Exactly, that's a funny thing. Like this whole idea, it's without sound, it's contrasted, usually darker. Chat is overlaid, it's on the top right corner. They managed to find it. Maybe just somebody was watching my stream like, hey, I like this guy's stream. Hey, I also upload this content on my channel. Damn them to hell. Could have been. Yeah, but they did. So I'm not gonna have it anymore. The thing is, even ever since that Wuxia channel on Retro also did the same thing, now everybody thinks I'm copying them, so it doesn't feel the same. Okay, let's go. The stairwell was unguarded. Breathing a sigh of relief, Owen followed after his friend as they progressed down the corridors of the dungeon. We're not done yet? We have more dungeon? I need air. I need to breathe, please. Oh man, they just won't let up. Just put up something pretty niche, like clips from Disney movies. I think that maybe next time I'll do like old commercials. Old like retro commercial, but they might be too aggressively. They might be a bit much to look at, so maybe not. Are you playing this through retro arcs or something similar? Just a DOS box. Just my personal DOS box. So there's a mage here. Please surprise them. Please surprise them. And no, they were waiting for us. So we can't stop the mage, but we can go towards the mage. That is another strategy. As long as we keep close to the mage. Oh, now even Goraf can be a nuisance problem. But the thing is, his speed of 3 can't keep up with the mage. Unless this is a cornering method. Ow. There's also a problem because I can't have any stamina to do anything left anymore. Hit? Fantastic. Okay, we have done exactly what we wanted to. Afternoon Arcade, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, Bard. How you doing? Good to have you here as well. Chick. Good. Now, he's attacking Goraf. Evil Seek. We never checked out what Evil Seek does. Strikes more than one target. But what if I'm evil? Does it seek me? I don't know that. In the eyes of others, maybe I am evil. Oh, he had full. Oh. Well, fine. We're just gonna rest for a long time now. We're just gonna abuse the rest of this fight to get stamina up on Owen. It's like 29? No, it's 31 or something. I can't remember. Well, we gotta cast it again. So he'll wait one more turn. I'll sleep, then try to hit him. Sleep again. There we go. Perfect. No abuse. Easy fight. Alpha Thane Stair? There are uses, that's true. You don't have room for one. For one of them? Okay, if I do that then. No. Too much room on the dead body. The one thing on the dead body. Or no, it actually has more things, but come on. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it your way. Alpha Thane Stair in the bag. Go out here. Check up on him. Alpha Thane's Tear. Use it on the weapon. You too. Oh wait, not like that. Not like that. You put this on in the corpse. You get the tear on his staff. No, you don't use it on the staff. Okay. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh my god. This is annoying. I love a little inventory space. I love it. I love it! So I have to return to my bag on the ground. So put the bad alpha thanes there in here. Give the shovel back to Owen. Get the better one on top of me, and there we go. That was corpse number 1. Corpse number 2 had nothing, thankfully. What about here? Rations and that thing. Spoiled though, so it doesn't matter. $3.57. Are we close to being outside? Oh, there's even more rope to cross. Imagine we didn't have enough though. Oh wow. We wouldn't have been able to leave. Okay, we definitely need to carry whatever rope we find. This is horrible. Imagine that we didn't have rope there. Skeleton key worked. More enemies inside. They don't stop, do they? 358. Owen stumbled again, you dumb doofus. How many are there? 3? 4. The magician as well. I believe Goraf can go in here for now. So I guess you can defend. Yes! You killed her immediately. With the ice thing. Neato. Ice attack! Oh. Oh, he actually hit. Please don't. Whenever Goraf gets hit from now, when his stamina is low, he's going to lose hit rate. Oh, awesome. Okay, this should be good. Now, go here. Problem is that he's attacking Owen, but if I can hit him once without him dying, he can't run to Owen anymore. Now he decides to attack Goraf. Then we can just use the skin. Hey Sever, how you doing? Good to have you here. Use 10 Skinner. You can just try resting now. Both will rest to get their stamina back. So if we get the enemy low health as well, they will also lose their speed. So they can't possibly keep up with Owen if he has enough speed to go there. So now we can just keep abusing the fight to get stamina back. I'm becoming the betrayal expert. Expert at betrayals. Okay, so he's done with his thing now again. Just recast at 10. So he's at 44 when he's done, and this guy's at 31 or 29. One more turn. One more turn. There you go. So once again now, on 10. This takes long, but it's worth it. That should be good, and now we attack. Voila, we're good. So now I at least know that all these weapon enhancements, they last for that one fight. And that's it, right? Bing! So one whole fight, and then it's gone again. Good. By the way, can we just get that other Alpha Thane there for the next fight as well? Oh, we gotta use a rope, okay. Oh, it's a good note. Ooh, more restoratives. Two. Money. We are back to 604 sovereigns. Jesus. Rations. Let's sleep. Let's see if it can help. 1. We got a 1 up. Okay, so sure. Get the rations. Wait. It's why regular rations, yeah. Not enough room, so they didn't even use the ration to rest there. Maybe actually just have a good rest. In case they needed a rest anyway. And we have a whetstone here. We could abuse that whetstone. Put on the dead body. It's too much here. Just like drop it. Okay. Gotta do the same thing again. I'm gonna go over here. Drop whatever on the ground. Go and use this whetstone to get your blade even more up. Considering we already lost the whetstone. Because we don't want to carry it with us anymore. This is a fine way to go about things. And we can also use it on this one. We have already had done that. Okay. Fine. Should be a bag. There it is. Oh, I got a herbal pack back. Herbal pack. Huh? Herbal pack. Not herbal. That's too easy. Herbal. It's fun. Ooh, more little box. Let's see if this is difficult or not. Another riddle box, everybody. The same thing applies. Riddle mode, not reading chat. You guys can solve it in your chat if you want to. I won't be reading, so don't be afraid of spoiling. So let's see here. Verse 2D. This marvelous thing, though it sounds absurd, contains all our letters, but is only a word. Ooh. This marvelous thing. Is it marvelous? M-A-R-V-E-L-O-U-S. No, it's not marvelous. Could have been like that, you know. No. Could have been a trick one. Okay, this marvelous thing, though it sounds absurd, contains all our letters. Alphabets. Alphabetize, riddle mode off. Oops. Chug. Yes, Kitsu got it. We seem to be on the same page, Kitsu. Whenever I find it out, you got it. Whenever I don't, you don't got it. Right? Am I wrong? Okay, so we get how many restoratives have we got? 2. Okay, so leave 1. We can just use the last one then. Use 1. Whoop. Then take the last one. Oh no, it's a dead end again. Dead end again, dead end again, dead end again, dead end again. Then at least we get a lot of better stats, just like this stat. Come on, play me another tune. How good he is at right now. He's gotta be close to maxing that one out. 79. You're lacking a bit though, Goraf, on the barding skill, man. Maybe he should get it soon. I think like the whole party actually plays sometimes on in the bar. There's the Bard's Tale character. I see it, Arcade. I see it. Isn't that Shims? Isn't that Shims? Yes, it is. Awesome. Shim would have that, wouldn't he? Well, you know what? I think actually before we venture too much in this area, I think I'll just stop here. Because it's been 7 hours now, and I feel like I've been dungeoning a lot. So it should be a good stopping point here. I think doing another level of this, if that's what they think I'm going to do, it's better to be energized for the next stream. So, that's going to be it. Let's see here. So, thank you so much for being here today, everybody. Appreciate it so much. Quit to dos. Nuevo dos. Nuevo dos. Hey everybody, how you doing? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. Lars, thanks for being a Tech the Ludite, Arcade, Bean Curry, Kids the Bean, Pixendreetborn, Lady Game Guy, everybody else that's been here in the past. It's time to find somebody to raid. So, before we start doing that thing, I'm going to have to thank everybody for all the support today. And for the continued everything. We got to 900 followers today. And also, we got to 100 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, look, Dragon Smoke. You have the branded coffee badge. Ah, oh, congratulations. With the branded coffee bits of the badge. Awesome. I didn't see that before now. So yeah. We're going to be live again Sunday morning. And if you'd like to check out where I am usually... Hey there, just in time for start. Yes, we're just starting today. So check out the socials. My YouTube has all the other stuff. If you'd like to check out whatever I played in the past. Bits!
Arcus Coffee.
Arcus Coffee. Thank you so much, Sever, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Another part of support today. Really, really thanks so much. So the YouTube has everything I do archived. And... there's the Discord where I am to talk to people, because that's the best way to reach me. And what else we could do? It's, yeah, Twitter is there, but I'm just, yeah, it is what it is. So let's see where we could go to next. We got some Fallout New Vegas happening. And some ads, so that's good. Or we got some Captain Battertail playing Control. Kurzek playing Jagged Alliance 2. He's always a kind guy. You guys want to see some... He actually rated me... Oh wait, no. Did he rate me earlier? I don't remember, but he's been rating other people around there. Could go to Kurzek. Check. Shane is playing No More Heroes. That's awesome. Hey, No More Heroes. Should we go play that? We'll watch that. That's been a long, long time ago. We could do that. I don't figure out badges before now. Boomer problems. Now it just removed your subscriber badge. I don't know if you fixed that on your own, but yeah, let's go to Shane. It's been a while since I've been able to go to Shane's game, so let's go there. So he's playing No More Heroes, the first one on the Switch. From 2008. I remember seeing this game. My brother played this a lot back in the day. So we're gonna go and say hello to Shane's Games. So thank you so much. He's a really kind guy. I tend to call this guy the Pen from Penn and Teller. Oh, what was his name again? I can't remember the whole name, but he sounds like him. He looks like him. It's just a positive compliment. It's really cool. Pendulette. He does, yeah. So go over there. This is the raid message if you are subscribed. And if you are not, just do your own thing, baby. I don't care. And you could be lurking as well. So, I gotta go. I gotta go get some dinner and buy some Christmas ornaments. Woo! So this is the schedule. We're back live on 7 a.m. on Sunday. So take care. Say hello to Shane from me, and I'll see you really, really soon. Check out the Discord if you'd like to keep in touch. Bye-bye, everybody. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
You know